What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's up, dudes? That should be everything. Alright, let's look at what this is worth. 1,000. Japanese new too. What? Holy shit, this card has gone up. This card has gone up like crazy. What the fuck? I don't think this is gonna be the slab break anymore. It's a $400 card now. Damn! Card has gone up in price like crazy. Yo, I spent 45 minutes sorting what Pokemon can fly, levitate, technically fly, and can't fly. What were the biggest surprises? And how did that go? What's up, man? Did you know Blastoise can actually fly? No, I did not. That's actually insane. What gives him the ability to fly? Alright, well that can't be the slab away. That card got way too expensive. I'm gonna find a new slab away card. It's only mentioned in the manga of Pokemon Adventures Volume 3, and the green Blastoise can shoot its hydro cannons downwards to fly. Kind of like a, like, you know those, like, water jet pack things where they shoot the water down and levitate you up? So something like that. Something of that essence. Crazy enough. Yeah, like a jetpack. Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that. You know, I honestly need to put this away. Ugh. Electros can fly too? The eel? That's the eel, right? He can fly too? What the hell? What the hell? How does he fly? So can Kyogre? I kind of knew Kyogre could fly. I had a feeling Kyogre can fly. Kyogre. I don't know. I hear it. I hear that fucking Pokemon named so many different ways. All right. Azuma. No shot. No shot. Electros can actually levitate, and Kyogre can do it in its primal form. I mean, I feel like I've seen the Kyogre fly from the show, right? Isn't he technically flying in that one? Is it a movie? The one where it's like the Mega Rayquaza, when the Mega Rayquaza takes down the Giratina, the Mega Rayquaza takes down like the Palkia, Dialga, and the Giratina by himself. Isn't he flying in that? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, man. I sometimes know a thing or two about a thing or two. How much is this? PSA 10, Japanese. this is where it fucking sucks a little bit because I don't remember what I paid for this. I think I paid that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Put this on. Reset. Do this. Do that. Yo, Miles, what's up, man? Hey, man, hope you're having a good week. Hey, we're fucking thriving, dude. Miles, how's the hunt going? Did you get one of the did you get one of the SPCs? Dog is barking for some reason. I don't know why. Slab break. $10. 13 spots. The Jolteon PSA 10 is the new slab break, guys. Just an FYI for anyone wondering. Turn this right a little bit. No, don't do that, Miles. I wouldn't do that. I'm getting word that the reprints are finally really coming through. So I would just be patient, man. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to pay that, dude. Trust me. I don't think it's worth it, man. I don't think it's worth it. It's definitely not worth it if you're planning on opening it. If you're planning on opening it, definitely not worth it, dude. I definitely wouldn't do that. Sadly, I didn't even try. I was going to go to try GameStop, but there was literally people... Well, it was dropped everywhere, right? Barnes & Nobles and all that shit. It officially drops tomorrow, but, I mean... I'd be patient, dude. I'd be patient. Dude, and first of all, you'll be lucky even if you find it at $250. I've seen some of those things sell for like $400. I need Boa to find her way into my bag. Dog, see, you should have just paid the PSA the PSA subscription. You know what's funny though, Jeremy? I mean, I actually have a second one. Someone gave me theirs. But I am gonna get it graded. So, if you want a PSA 10 one, we could talk. You could do a slab away. Remember, Jeremy, if you like any of the slabs I have, you can do a slab away where you can pay it over time. But I should be getting a second one. I just haven't gotten shipping yet. But this one, I'm sending off to get fucking graded. Yo, Mandy, I'm upset. Just got kicked out of my local group. I work. What? I work like an animal every day. Just mad because all the shit I get, I don't bother anything. Like I wake up and get what. Wait, what do you mean your local group? Like your local TCG group? Dude, that. Wait, why did they kick you out? I need it raw so I can play it. I only collect Japanese except for promos. In English, I used to play. Do you want me to find you one, Jeremy? If I can find you one, I'll sell you one. Because I only currently have one. I can try to find you one if you want me to. I pulled an Eevee from Twilight the other day and it blew me away. The Eevee full illustration from Twilight Masquerade with like the 7 Eevees. Yo, Mandy, that sucks, dude. My Shanks leader? Yeah, dude, I got it out of a booster bundle. Nice. Nice. How much did that even go for? OP09 Shanks leader. I was gonna get that graded too. It's like 45, 48 bucks. It's weird that the card isn't more expensive considering how many are playing that deck right now. They just sweep me off, the owner of the chat I've known. What the fuck happened? Dude, I think that is kind of crazy, man. I do wonder what happened. Alright, give me 1 second. Guys, by the way, the new break is going to be the PSA 10 Jolteon from Terastal Festival. I was comping up the Espeon, and the Espeon has actually gone up in price. The Espeon's like $400. Last I comped it was like $250. But that was when I first got it a while back. And this is such a clean copy too, dude. I'm trying to buy up some of the leaders because I think they're way too cheap, and there are some of the new starter decks coming out to give them some support. Graded if it will 10. I'm like wondering if it's a little too right heavy. I just never know with One Piece, man. I can tell you my God pack I have of them all in Japanese.
And now you're leaving just like that. Why do you have to go? Where are you going? What are you going to do?
Yeah, Mandy, that's crazy, dude.
Like it was nothing?
They were tired of your success, man. They saw you always getting shit. I can't hang out tonight. I turned on the stream and Ivor said, seriously, can't we watch something else tonight? Jesus Christ. Now she's mad I ratted her out. Ivory hurt my heart. Ivory hurt my heart. She broke my heart. It's okay, though. It's okay. Jesus. Alright. Sorry about that. I had to respond to a DM. Yo, guys. How's everyone's day going? How's everyone's day going? Jeremy, how are you feeling after having such a murder session yesterday? How are you feeling after having such a murder session yesterday? I am trying to... Jesus Christ. I have a little tickle in my throat. Feels like I got fucking botted on my Instagram account. A bunch of bots are starting to follow me on Instagram. Like, randomly. Like, what are all these bots, dude? I like need to get rid of bots. Who are all these random ass people? Feeling like there's a Siggy and Nikkei? Dude, we are so due for a Siggy and Nikkei, man. We are due for a Siggy and Nikkei. Bruh, Kayla's been waiting for an hour at Chipotle for her order. Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. Did she order it there or did she order takeout on the app? 2 boxes left for Nikkei. Yo, Jeremy, you know what I'm actually kind of... I hope someone gets sometime. I bought these thinking it would spark someone's interest, right? Bruh. These Sword Art Online boxes, I've been seeing people open these, and there are some sick cards in here. You get a 2-star, 3-star, bro? Fucking money. Like a takeout, absolutely nuts. I'm asking for something. I'm talking to the manager. Hey, I'm that type of dude, bro. I'm that type of dude because, look, when it comes to takeout, I get fucking pissed if I have to wait a long time. Are the Sword Art Online boxes new? Yeah, that's like the newest one of the set. That's like the newest one of the set. It's the I forgot the name of the series, but it's the one where they're like right before they go to space. But yeah, dude, absolutely sick. They have some really nice cards in that set. Union Arena's been doing great. Union Arena's been doing great, man. Like Mike L has been getting so much One Punch Man, and that's all Union Arena. You know? Now, it's because she ordered it already and couldn't get the money back? No, but I'm saying, like, I would be like, yo, I've been here for an hour. I ordered this an hour and a half ago. It's still not ready. Give me a discount. Give me some queso. Give me some queso. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? That's just me, though. That's just me. I do it in a way. I do it in a more polite way. Be like, this is a little ridiculous. I did a little ridiculous. Yeah, so I have 2 of those Sword Art Online boxes, man. We'll see if we go anywhere with them. By the way, guys. Oh, let me do this real quick, guys. Exclamation point breaks. There is a link in there, guys. There's a link in there that you can copy and paste. Okay. That link sends you to an Excel sheet. That Excel sheet has all of our current breaks available to everybody, so you can actually see what our current breaks are. We have 4 breaks going on currently. Let me just pin this to the comment section real quick. Remember to pin this every day. But you click that link, guys. You click that link, and I'll show you right now. What are you? So we're here on the stream. Look, that's me right there. That's me. You click the link, and you get taken to this Excel sheet. This Excel sheet shows you all the current breaks. Like, for example, the main break after the Bulbasaur break is now the Terra Festival PSA 10 Jolteon. It's 13 spots at $10 each. We currently have our Waifu break. It's $10 at 12 spots each. We're halfway through the Waifu break. We have our sealed product break. It's a Pokemon Center Journey Together ETB. It's 15 spots at $10 each. We don't have to open that up. You can get that sent to you home, so you can keep it as a sealed product. And then we also have our other TCG break. This one is going to be One Piece, and it's a booster box of an OP10 OP10. So that's $10 at 16 spots. So you can, anytime you want to check out what breaks we have going on, just check those out. Just check those out, guys. The breaks are always available there. I've been asked to have more breaks and keep an eye on those. So, any more Rayquaza cards? No, sir. No, sir. Maybe the next break after this Jolteon will be a Rayquaza card. You know? Maybe that's what we'll do next break. Yo, open something for yourself. I haven't bought packs in a while. Open something for yourself. I haven't bought packs for a while. How's that? What? Yo, heading out to play OP. Have a good stream later, Jeremy. I opened Magic last night for myself. Let's see what type of Rayquaza cards are out there on eBay. I'm using you as my virtual source of gambling. You won't get it out of me, brother. I gamble enough already. I'm trying to gamble less. Can't be gambling as much anymore, man. Why are you trying to make me gamble? Let's look at all the top Rayquazas out there right now. Let's see what we can get out of some Rayquazas, dude. This is just TCG player. Yeah, you won't get it out of me, man. I don't get swayed that easily. I hit Rayquaza. Why is a Groudon EX in here? This one's pretty cool. This promo. Yo, good luck tonight. Good luck, Mandy. And I'm sorry again about what happened to your local group, man. That sucks. That sucks, dude, man. I hope you figure it out.
You have some very smooth moves, my friend. Can I ask you a favor? Can you teach a guy like me how to make all those cool moves? Like judo and kung fu?
Don't have that one. SL10 is also a good suggestion. I've always been a big fan of Delta Species. I love that set. I love Delta Species, man. Such an amazing set. This isn't your mint. Look at that. Look at these edges. How are you going to try to sell this near mint? I'm not paying $200 for a card in that condition. You're crazy as fuck. What's LP? Easy LP. The audacity some people have, man. This Dragon Exalted one is really nice too. Damn, he played the fuck out of that card.
You're tense, I'm calm. You apply excessive force. I control that force through fluid motion.
Holy hell, dude. That's moderately played? This is moderately played? Bro, are people blind or am I blind? Or do I not know what moderately played is? Like, what? What the hell? He should be ashamed? That's what I'm saying, man. These guys are it's a little scummy. Rayquaza should never be treated like that.
Do you see now?
Let's see what's on the
He's
third
becoming
page.
like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water can take any form, drifts without effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Ooh, look at this one. That's kind of sick. Holland Phantoms. Mirror Mint Reverse Hollow Full, $300. Guarantee it looks like fucking LP.
Master, you see it? I was fluid. Like water.
Have that one in a 9? Nice. This is a sick looking card. The new One Piece set. I'm telling you guys, man, this new One Piece set's gonna be sick. All right, let's run it back. Yo, Dilo, if you're in the chat, because you just messaged me, did your boy ever sell those cards? And did they ever remember what we talked about? Did they ever turn out to be what you thought they were? Or was it all legit? Was it all on the up and up? We switched from the Rayquaza break so fast. I mean, we're not doing a break. I was just looking at Rayquaza cards. I already have a break. We're doing the Jolteon break. All I was doing was looking at cards. Haven't bought anything at all. Hey, anything at Rayquaza is a win, so I don't care. Yeah, I'll go around my local shop and see if I can find something. Alright, Dilo, what do you want? What do you want? Which pack do you want, brother? Pick a pack. Pick a pack. Let's see. Let's see which pack. Alright. I am between a Silver Tempest and an Astral Radiance. So I'm going to grab one of each. And then, Dilo, if you can hear me, I just want you to pick left or right. Left or right, and that'll be the pack you get. I don't know which one's under which hand either. So left or right. Yo, speaking of which, this dastardly third cert for the Rayquaza game hasn't showed up yet. Might have to wait a few years. Sheesh. Silver Tempest? I mean, it's under one of these hands. It's up to him, though. Left for lefty. For Tempest is right. He was the Astral pack. Silver Tempest. I agree. I think Silver Tempest is a great set. By the way, did you hear? Did you get to hear my question, Dilo? Your boy that had all those cards, did he end up selling them all, or what's the word? What's the update? Or did it? How did that all go? One of these days we're gonna hit Lugia. Hopefully it's today. Jimcho. Valtoy, good luck. No. 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 No, no, no. No, 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 no. Ugh. He's still dragging his feet on verifying them. That's a noof. Silver Tempest. No! He's still dragging his feet on verifying them. Alright. Okay. I don't think that's Rayquaza. Metagross! God damn you! Guys, check out the submission we got going out. I listed these already. Check out the submission we got going out. I think they're real, though. They're just super flimsy, so I was nervous at first. I mean, dude, if they're real, that's a lot of money. I don't know why he'd be super, like, whatever about getting them verified. That's like a lot of money. I'd buy the whole lot at $200. If he just wants cash and wants to get rid of him, I'll give him $200 for everything. If he doesn't want to deal with it. You guys can check out what I'm getting ready to submit. Little One Piece. This card is sick. Yo, can I check out my Gold Roger card when you get a minute? Of course, of course. Give me 1 second. I sure can. Ton of One Piece going out this submission. Little bit of Pokemon. Just a little bit. Some DBZ. And then some waifus. And this is what's going out for the boys. This is for Wickstrom. Still can't believe we had this Gardevoir out of a fucking blister pack of Steam Siege. The Venusaur, and then the signature for Puffin. Hopzation is beautiful. I think it's such a beautiful card. I don't know why it doesn't get the respect it deserves. I think it is such a beautiful looking card. Alright. Here's your bag. And here's your Goldie Roger. Sorry, I can't. I already sealed it, so I can't. I don't want to rip this off. PSA 10 Emperors in a New World. Roger. That's hot. Good, boss. Keep it sealed. I will. Alright. What I'm going to be doing, guys, I'm going to be looking at my computer a little bit. That doesn't mean I'm ignoring y'all. I am just also doing this PSA submission. Okay, so I'm not ignoring anybody. Don't take it the wrong way. Just working on this sub. Working on this submission. We can talk about everything. Just wanted to take a quick screenshot to add to my PSA account. That's right. That's the thing people do, right? That's the thing people do. They add their stuff to the PSA accounts. All right. Let's pull this up. Also, guys, if you didn't check out today's video, let's watch today's video real quick. It is Peter.
Meow.
Peter does it again. Peter does it again. Give it a like, give it a comment.
Bang. No, Peter, I want you to know whenever you type
Hello.
bang,
Hi,
I
Jane.
hear it.
Hi, Jane.
I hear the way you say it.
All right. Is there a hit in here?
Bang. Peter! Get the out! Peter! Peter! Bang! The Casio! Peter! Get out, dude. How do you always do it, bro? I can't stand you.
React, Andy, to your own tent. Then I hear, Peter! What up, Pie? What up, boy? Pie, I almost bought a ton of Hollow Live for you today. I almost did, man. I almost did. It was in my hands. I was like, man, should I get it? But then Pie would want to flip for it. Bruh. You can't tell me that? You know, Pi, you know the main reason I haven't bought a lot of... I haven't bought Hollow Live. You know why I haven't bought... One, I'll be straight up with you. You know why I haven't bought Hollow Live for the stream? I haven't bought it because I love Kyle and I respect him, and I don't want him to think that I'm buying Hollow Live for you. You know? Because if I buy Hollow Live, it's to have you buy it. You know what I mean? But then I see you buying all the Hollow Live at fucking Panda TCG. Not even just the fact that you buy from Panda TCG, but you are a fucking terrible influence to Puff. You are a terrible influence to Puff, dude. Bruh, Pi. Puff, like, before you met him at Panda TCG and Kyle's, Puff would be like, dude, can you get some Nikkei? Can you get some Azurlane? Can you get some Nikkei? Can you get some Azurlane? And I'm like, Puff, I don't want to, cause I know Puff personally. Like, he's like, I've known him for years. So we talk off stream. And I'm like, Puff, but you said you didn't want to. You don't want to go hard. You don't. Then I see this motherfucker in you, because I lurk in Panda stream. I see you motherfuckers, and I see him degen so hard. And I'm like, bruh, if you were going to degen anyway, I'd rather you degen with me. That's what I get for trying to be a good friend, man. That's what I get for trying to be a good friend. I'm happy. He hit here too, by the way. I actually have his signature. I'm getting ready to submit a signature. He hit the Siggy. I'm getting ready to submit it to PSA. Hey, it's a seller. No reason not to have it. Man, you know how hard I've been trying, Pi? It's finally working. In the last month, it's finally working. But I'm getting everyone to stop going so deep. Yeah, the Tia. I'm getting everyone to stop going so hard on Pokemon and try out One Piece, try out Nikkei, try out we had Mike. Mike, he's been buying a shit ton of One Punch Man. You know? So it's been working. The influence has been working. Getting the boys to stop trying to get everything. My guys, Pokemon isn't the end all be all. It's the starter. Pokemon is a starter. You know what I mean? Pokemon's just a starter. You start with Pokemon and then you switch off to everything else. At least that's how it was for me. Alright, let me get this fucking PSA thing. Let me continue doing this PSA submission. Alright, Puff, next time you come, I'm gonna have Hollow Live. What's the Hollow Live I need to be getting right now? What's the Hollow Live I need to be getting? Alright, first of all, I need this fucking boa to, like, figure its shit out. I don't know why I can't find it. It's the PSA boa too at that. Like, I don't understand why it's not. It should populate, like, immediately. Whoa, what's this boa? One Piece Gift Collection 2023? Holy shit, that's a nice boa. I need someone to show me the Hollow Live ways. Yeah, maybe I should resubmit that, huh? Maybe I should resubmit that. The Anya. I don't know how it got a 9. You like the flare? We could talk about that flare. How did this get a fucking 9? Give you the aqua. I went on a make me an offer spree on eBay. Any stickers? Lori! Lori, I saw you in a Hollow Hunter stream last night. I was lurking. I didn't say anything. It was like 3 in the morning. And I see Lori chatting it up. Lori chatting it up over there. I thought you had a different HoloLive sig. Those are the only ones I have. If I have any more, God knows where they're at. They're somewhere in all this fucking trash I have somewhere. But I'm pretty sure that's all the ones I have. Just the stamps and the sig? Yeah, I don't have many signatures from HoloLive. Because remember, I saved your Zard last cost stream? Oh, dude, my Japanese, my Charizard Reshiram? That motherfucker, dude. Thank you, bye. I'd be pissed. I finally hit out of that fucking mystery shit. Finally, dude. And he was about to take it away from me? That motherfucker. Was he about to give it to you, Puff? Fuck you. I can't find this fucking boa, dude. I got my 5 and 7-year-olds mysteries. They both pulled at art ass cards. They both pulled ass cards. Okay. Mini tints. This was last night. I didn't see Kyle live last night. Maybe it was 2 nights ago. Wait, what's today? It had to be 2 nights ago because I was gonna watch a stream. Unless did Kyle end the stream earlier than me? Wednesday. I appreciate it, Pi. I guess the Zard didn't come in time, right? Like he didn't fucking because he didn't write my name on it. Isn't that's one of the better ones too, right? How much is that Zard? Japanese Zard. I need to go to Royalties stream and pay for shipping. He messaged me today. No, it's not even that crazy of a hit. It's like 60, 70 bucks. Wait, which one is it? I did see that, Pi. You've been getting really good grades back. Let me see if fucking Sagar has anything crazy. Pay for shipping. How much is shipping here? $8 for shipping. Has it been 6 months since I've ordered something from a stream, dude? Legend Maker. Give me 1 second, guys. Otherverse. You guys know what Otherverse is? What TCG is that? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, let me do this real quick. $8 for shipping. I don't even think I have anything good in that bag either. That's the worst part. That is the worst part, I think, of that whole thing. I don't think I have anything worth a shit. Alright. Paid that off. Alright, I still can't find this fucking boa. Boa, please. Yo, Puff, me and Crumby played some Deadlock last night. Actually a ton of fun. I swear to God, I'm getting botted on Instagram. I swear, guys, I'm getting botted on Instagram. A bunch of random people are just following my account for no reason. Is Rumby hooked again? How's the matchmaking? Matchmaking was alright. We actually went 0 for 2. The first game was a legit loss. The second game we threw, we were up by like 20 souls and they caught up. Just needless deaths. What set? What's set? This is the PSA submission one. This is the one you get from PSA. It's OP0738. It's a leader, and I can't find it. It's not showing up here. It's the one given by PSA, so it should be on the website. It's the one you got in the magazine. Which is what makes it even weirder that it's not populating. I'll save that for later.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
Noah going in on the Jolteon break. Guys, just a heads up. The Jolteon break is the new break going on right now. 13 spots at $10 a spot. 13 spots at $10 a spot for the Jolteon. I was gonna do the Espeon, but the Espeon actually went up in price from when I last comped it. The Jolteon, that Espeon is actually closer to $400. So we're not doing the Jolteon break, the Espeon break anymore. Good luck, Noah. Hey, Noah, maybe this time you'll get the one spot snipe. You know what I mean, dude? All right, we'll just skip the boa. We'll do the Luffy from OP07. The rest of these show up pretty easy. Alright, this is it, but I need it in English. Schlingish. Alright. Boom. Easy. Easy. Alright, we need the Zoro from 06. Zoro OP06. Have to get my get back, dude. There's only one way to get your get back, brother. Terra Jolty, eh? Yeah, I need to buy some more slabs. I don't have any slabs that aren't in that in-between area where it's not super expensive and it's not super cheap. Because all my slabs right now that I have left are like $300 plus. That being the Bubble Mew is probably the cheapest slab I currently have right now that anyone would be interested in.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Alright. Newgate. SP. Such a sick card. So 06. Perona. OP06. Stussy.
Just a humble bounty hunter, man.
ST21. Stussy. Alright, Sanji from ST21 as well. So I'll give you guys an idea of kind of like what it looks like to no. Yo, Puff, you never answered me though, man. What's the Holo Live that everyone's like opening right now? What's the new Holo Live set? This looks funny as fuck to watch later on. That looks like a funny video to watch. Alright. The official set is called Elite Spark. Is there a set list like on TCG Player, or do I have to look up the set list on Republic? The next one is Curious Universe. There's 4 so far. What's the big hit? Blooming Radiant, Blooming Radiance, Quintet Spectrum. I know those two. Elite Spark and Curious Universe. So Elite Spark is currently out. When does Curious Universe come out? PO46. Yamato. PO46. Yo, Kiddo pulled the Pikachu full art from surging out of the tin. Oh, dude. Yo, JT, that is sick. Bro, how hyped were y'all when that happened? How hyped? How hyped, dude? That's sick. Don't forget to post a video, a picture. I mean, I want to see. I want to see it. I want to see it. They're young enough to not understand yet. I know you. I know you understood though. You're like, oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? Dude, that is crazy. That's so cool, man. See, it all comes back around. It all comes back around, dude. You had a tough couple breaks, and then the kiddo over there smacks. Promos 46. Come on, just give me the English one. Oh, you give me Japanese and Chinese. Where's the English one? I swear. This is so annoying. Here it is. I don't know why it's ridiculously hard. That Yamato's a beautiful card. Alright, here comes another Boa Hancock. Hopefully this one shows up. Boa ST17. Put it in Discord. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish putting this Boa in here. Hopefully she shows up. I've been having issues with the Boas. Yep, she's not popping up at all. Does HoloLive have same rarities like Azurlane, SR's, SP's secrets? No, because they're made out of some. They could be named that, but they're made out of something. They made out of a different company, so I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember. I haven't opened up HoloLive in a while. Hey, dude! I bet they were so hyped. Check the Pikachu, JT's kiddo pulled today. Dude, this thing looks pretty well centered too. It looks pretty well centered too. It's such a nice card. It's such a nice little card. Let's pull this. Let's watch the short.
Alright guys. Got a 10 today. Gonna see if anything was good in it. I'm opening the journey packs. Might let my kiddos open the other ones, but I got these in the mail today. Super excited. Got the one kiddo that loves Eevee, the other kiddo that loves Pikachu. So these cards were super exciting to get in, but let's give this a shot. See if we can pull.
There's a card for everyone.
A fairy? That'd be sick.
Hey JT, please don't copyright strike me. That's a joke, by the way.
Electric energy. Whalmer. Still trying to master this set. There's a few reverses I need. It's not one of them. Don't think that's one of them.
The Dunsparce.
Don't need that EX, but
man, I hate hearing
right?
my voice.
All right.
The Pikachu is.
One
I mean,
more?
if you like the Pikachu, yeah, it could definitely be worth it.
Basic energy.
Let's see, what's it sell for right now?
Come on. Let's see. Come on. There's still a couple of normals I need.
I mean, dude, in a PSA
Can't
10,
remember
it's
if
like
that's one or not. Might be.
100-ish bucks, you know?
Okay. Can we get a hit? Can we get a hit?
Nope. No love there, trainer.
today. No hits and no master. Well, okay, 1 hit, but no new cards for the master. Maybe next time.
Come on, man. Give us some better packs. It could definitely be worth getting graded. After watching the vid, check the comments. Oh, let me do it. Alright, what do the comments say? 3 comments. Let's go, JT. Love the PokeKid cards. Not lame at all. Love the PokeKid cards. Yeah, I think the PokeKid cards are nice, too. Puff, you're a troll. That was puffing. That was that was puffing. Troll, dude, troll. Troll, he didn't deserve that. He didn't deserve that. Bro, why can't I find these cards, man? All right, let's try Frankie. Frankie. STO1. Frankie. Super. Yeah, I figured linking another video was risky. Good thing I actually clicked on the link. I almost just deleted it, and then I laughed. I mean, if it was like a bot name, for sure delete it, right? Luckily, I was like, I see Jacob Puffington there. He's probably trolling. This is the thing that I hate about PSA, man. Like, sometimes, dude, it's so easy to find the cards you're looking for, and then sometimes you can never find the cards, man. But like the best price card from the official Hololive cards is 1700. The Suisse. Secret Alt. Do I have the original? No. Do I have the original? No. Where are you at? Surprisingly, no. Which one? Is it a retired one? Fubuki's sign card? Is she like the biggest? Is she one of the bigger ones? I'm assuming. Fubuki. Why does she sound so familiar? Why does her name sound so familiar? It's Chinese. Doesn't even look Chinese. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me look at this real quick. This is Elite Spark. What are we looking at for Elite Spark? Whoa! Why are you dressed like this? Whoa! Why are you dressed like this? Chloe, put some clothes on. Oh, I like this one. I need this one. I need this one because of the gambling part. Does this one have a signature? That one doesn't have a signature. Jesus Christ. Hello, live. Ladies. Ladies. We're gonna have to get some Hollow Live, man. Alright. Got about 2 more piles. Bought this off eBay. I'm a fan. It says not found. Give me a second. I didn't put the L. It's on me. Oh, Puff. He got the Rias triple rare. Puff, if you wanted Rias cards, you should have asked me, man. This is volume 2, right? This is Fantasia Bunko volume 2? Yeah, it's Bunko 2. Offered 65? Not bad. This is where all my hits came from. I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. I had this one. I had this one. I got this one. Did I have so many of these hits? I have this one. This one. This one got a PSA 9. Had this one. Got this one. Got this one. Got this one. My two crown jewels here. I got both. I got all 3 SECs from this set. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had all 4 actually. I got all 4 of these. I bought so much of that. Dude, I bought so much of this set. I bought so much of this set, dude. It was actually kind of disgusting. It was actually really disgusting. I have 2 of these, one in a PSA 10 and one in a pristine 10. Yo, did you see the Rose Weiss cards? I heard about them, dude. I can't find out about these cards because then I buy them. Rose Weiss? Fuck, bro. See, this is how I get into problems, man. Peekum. Can you send me a link? What's it called? Is it this White Shorts Rose? Okay, I think I found it. Is it these? Okay, it was the ones I was looking at. What is this? Guess which SP you ordered? We thought I hit the second one. Oh, but it wasn't the SIG. It was the like the normal SR. So you said you got an SP puff, huh? It was this one of these two. Why do I feel like you might have gotten this one, Puff? Why do I feel like you might have gotten this one? This is fucking Goon Hour. I should put a sign on the stream saying Goon Hour. Not like I have much to talk. I have like 50 fucking SPs like on my fucking screen. Third row, second card. You like the little tongue action. Little freak. Kiwi? I don't know this set, so I don't know which one Kiwi is. Which one's Kiwi? Is this one Kiwi? This was my first guess too. I was like, he probably got the booby one, but I don't wanna say anything. Jesus Christ. This card is ridiculous, bro. I just caught the bottom part of the card. The card's freaking ridiculous. You need to get into Lycee, Puff. You would like Lycee. Lycee's fucking crazy. I don't even know if I could show this on stream. Lycee is insane. Puff, if you don't know about Lycee, you need to know about Lycee. Lycee is insane, dude. I legit don't think I legit can't even like I don't even want to click the pictures. Lycee is wild, dude. Lycee is wild, dude. Like, if I collected Lycee, you guys would never know about it. If I collected Lycee, you guys would never know about it, dude. You guys, I would never show off my Lycee. Because if you're collecting Lycee, I mean, you might as well go all out. I'm like debating whether or not to sell this just to fucking sell this. Shanks. And sell it to Jeremy. Alright, I'm gonna sell it to Jeremy. Let's get some Pokemon in the mix now. PSA won't grade Lycee? No, they won't. They won't. It's like Tag, who won't grade Japanese Siggies. Yeah, some cards can be too lewd for grading companies, and they won't grade them. I mean, dude, Lycee's crazy as fuck. BGS has rejected some Siggies as well. Feels bad the price on Toa Siggy has dropped. Really? But if it gets to a point where I can snag one, I will. How much did it drop by? Didn't Nicey go out of business? They dropped a new set recently, I thought. I thought they dropped like a new set recently. Could have swore they dropped a new set, but I could be wrong. I just see people opening it. I don't buy it. I forgot what set this card's from. Oh dang, did the new slapper? Yeah, it went off. No. So actually, we're doing the PSA 10. This is gonna be the new break. It's a PSA 10 Jolteon from Terra Festival. The new slab. I went to comp it, and it was way more expensive. I don't know. I can't find that boa on PSA anywhere. I wonder how this schmuck got it graded to 10 on ESP. That's what I don't understand. Cause that boa is from fucking PSA. It was the PSA magazine boa. So I don't get how the hell it's not on their website. Makes no sense. Were all the Magikarp slabs? Man, that is a great question, right? You know, I did have a Magikarp, a first edition Team Rocket Magikarp slab. It was in the hitbox. Someone hit it. I forgot who hit it. Maybe Dex. Oh, someone hit it. Oh, I should probably take the whole thing out. Gardevoir, Mewtwo, V-Star 221. Mewtwo 221. Yo, LGS has a shiny Magikarp damage, but it is in German, and I was only doing English and Japanese in my master set. You know what's crazy, man? Like not Japanese. Dude, Spanish cards, man. Spanish cards, pretty affordable. Pretty affordable, especially for like master set stuff. Looks like Puff's going in on the Jolty. 2 spots filled. Puff is going in on the Jolty. Good luck, Puff. Good luck, Puff. They're the Hobzation. Absolutely beautiful card, man. The shadowing. Who drew this? Illustration by Dom. D-O-M. Whoever you are, Dom, I think you absolutely killed the art in this card. And you deserve all the respect. Alright, here we go. We're gonna get into a couple harder cards. Like these two Dragon Ball Z cards. I wonder how these are gonna go. Go Tanks. FB04. Actually, I found it super easy. I found this card easier than some of the other cards I've fucking posted. Alright, this is 10x. Got me hot. What's the difference between this and this? Hey, 2025 One Piece promos. Boa. There's the card. Okay. 2025 One Piece promo. So it doesn't have a picture. Is that okay? It doesn't have a picture. We're still good with that? Yeah, there's no pick. Alright, any chance you can find this card here? This is from the illustration box, volume 1. Boa Hancock. It's one of the promos from the illustration box. Should I look up illustration box? I think it's 2025. 2025 One Piece illustration. See if this populates anything. Oh shit, it did. It did.
Do you see now?
No.
It means becoming like clear water.
Water.
Right. Water effort one moment, then pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Whew, almost fucked up there. Alright, 2025. One Piece illustration. Boa Hancock. No, I found it, Puff. It was the illustration volume 1 box. I just found it. This is the one that I do need help finding. Because I don't know where this came from. So this is One Piece Frankie. And it came from ST01-010. I have no idea what set this came from. What year it's from. But it is Frankie ST01. ST01-010. One Piece. We'll do One Piece. I have no idea where this card comes from, actually. I just found it and I was like, I think my wife might like that. Let me check on eBay, I guess. Let's see if anyone has it. PSA 10 Frankie ST01-010. First anniversary set 2024. 2024 One Piece Frankie English version first anniversary set is what these guys have written. Let's do this. Let's copy this. Let's copy this in here. See if one pops up. Hey, it did. Let's go. So Robin look like. Alright, I need to actually look these up. These waifu cards up. I think these are all Azur Lane Volume 2. And I do not know the names of them. TCG Republic. Alright, where are you at? Where is this girl at? Alright, I need to look up SRs. SRs. I don't know why that was difficult. Alright, SRs. Alright, you are York. Y-O-R-C-K. Y-O-R-C-K Azur Lane. Okay. That's fine, Ja. This must be English. Boom. You are Cake Lady. Which one are you? Cake Lady? Oh, I got Star Lady too. Alright, which one's your name? Theseus? 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 Azur Lane Theseus. I saw you in the last page. You are Pola. Azur Lane Pola. Boom. Saw you in the last page as well. Golden Hind. Holy hell, her. Oh, she's the one with the octopus SP. Yeah, hers is crazy. All right. Now this is Puff's, Wickstrom's, and Jeff's cards. This is Steam Siege, Gardevoir, EX. $116. Not the mega. I'm not looking for the mega. I'm looking for the normal one. Where's the normal? Here we go. Full art secret. Perfect. And you put these to the side because I have to take pictures of the cards front and back and then post them. 151 Venusaur 198. Okay. And then the Tia. This is Nikkei. Nikkei Weiss Tia. Wizard's Protection. Yep, 001. That should be everything. All right, let me just double check this. Sometimes, man, I swear, it's just so annoying. All right. Like off the rip, already messed up somewhere. Okay, Lucky D Luffy. This one, the Nami, the mid-smoke ratio. Top 5. This Luffy, this Zoro, Edward Newgate, Perona, Stussy, Sanji, Zoro. 2 Luffys, Yamato, Royal Blood Luffy, Charlotte Pudding Perona, the Mew, the Dialga, the Pikachu, the Glaceon, Curla, Gardevoir, Mewtwo. Perfect. Opsization, Gotenks, Goku, Promo Boa, Frankie, York, Tessius, Pola, Golden Hind, Gardevoir, Venusaur, and the Tia! That is correct. That is correct. What kind of weapon does Tin Tia use? I have no idea. Her boobs. I'm just gonna put these in here for now. I have to wrap these up in a second. Put those in there for now because I have to take pictures of the others. Purchase prepaid label as always. She's a huge ass rocket launcher. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I need to put in my fucking credit card before they charge me $8 trillion in the future. Yo, you know, I was actually watching Nikkei gameplay and Azur Lane gameplay, and between the two, the Nikkei gameplay is a bit better. The Nikkei gameplay is a bit better than the Azur Lane. I still think the Azur Lane girls look way better. I'm playing Nikkei right now. Yeah, I never watched gameplay, and then after watching the gameplay, I understand why the promo cards were the way they were. I was like, man, they really like the butt promos. But then you understand. Then you understand why. I'm like, oh, okay. This is a big submission. I'll tell you that. Alright, cool. We got the submission ready. I gotta take some pictures of these cards for the guys so they know, they're aware of their cards and the conditions they're in prior to me dropping them off. I need the other type of stand. Careful, nice and slow. Puff's card. Puff, I will be posting these in the Discord in the submission channel, so you have an idea of where your cards are, what they look like. Same goes for Jeff. This one is for Wickstrom. The crazy thing about this card is that grade's a 10 somehow, and it looks pretty clean. That's a fuck ton of money. It's like $700 in the 10. Like, this card looks so good. I think it has a real shot at a 10, but man, you never know, dude. This card legit has a shot at a 10, but you just never fucking know. Fucking hater ass motherfuckers at these hater ass motherfuckers at PSA, dude. Shouldn't be like that. Should not be like that, but it is. But it is indeed like that. Let me clean up this box a little bit. Tape this box up a little bit. Box be doing whatever the hell it wants. Much better. Much better. Alright, I gotta cut this out. PSA use. PSA use. Customer copy. back and do this real quick. Don't need to be doxing myself. All right, say goodbye. Say goodbye to the cards. They are officially going to FedEx tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye, cards. Goodbye. Wrap them around one thing of bubble wrap. They're good to go. Where's my thicker painter's tape? Space. Still too much space. Come on. Much better. Okay, there's that. Let's cut this out. That's ready to get shipped off tomorrow, guys. That legit took me like
You said bell peppers.
an hour to finish.
His name's Asimov Solenson. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Yo, include a fresh Washington in there for the grader. Bro, some of these fucking graders, right? Some of these graders, I'm pretty sure, hate their fucking lives. Alright, that's done. Drop that shit off tomorrow. Ah, there's that. Now we're good. We're now good.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate?
Oops.
Kids.
Alright, I need a
Animals,
fucking
and women with
this thing
attitudes.
right now. Okay, this is actually perfect. There's a video I found that I wanted to watch. I think it's kind of crazy that this is a video anyway. Movie time, y'all, since we're just chilling. We're chilling. This is called I Visited the Worst Reviewed Card Shop in North America. I thought this was hilarious.
5 years ago, I visited a very small card shop tucked away in the mountains. It wasn't flashy.
Whoa! Whoa! Is that my card shop? Make it, giving us all Sundance is a bad name.
Flashy, it wasn't packed, but I remembered it, mainly because of the old man that ran it. He was kind. So that's not a first edition one?
If it doesn't say it on it, then it's not.
Soft-spoken.
That's all English.
And clearly loved his trading cards.
These cards never been touched by a human hand.
Okay, so you need a glove. Just like Grandpa from Yu-Gi-Oh!
It is the card I've been searching for. Well, enough window shopping.
I find myself back in the same area. Out of curiosity, I looked up the shop again just to see if it was still around. That's when I saw this. Worst place I have ever been to. Very rude store owner. Prices were so high, it's not even funny. All these reviews were brutal. Was this really the same shop that I remembered? Or had this place become exactly what the reviews had said? Ladies and gents, it's time I take a visit at the worst review card shop in North America. Okay, here we go. Milan! Milan!
Hi.
Oh my
Careful,
goodness.
careful.
Oh, sorry. Are you hurt? Oh, wait. Did I hit you?
Then pay with
okay.
your blood.
Do you remember me?
Yes, I am.
You promise you remember me?
Yes.
You sure?
You changed a little bit. But you're,
Did I get skinnier or no? I get skinny?
yeah, not skinny, more mature.
I guess. Alright, I gotta go hit the gym now. Here, you guys already know Premier Sports Cards. They literally have everything here. From sports, Magic the Gathering, Pokemon. And of course, you guys know why I'm here. I'm here because of Grandpa.
Because I'm old.
Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a Grandpa. And you kind of remind me like of him, you know?
Yeah.
Very nice, you know, you want a card store, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like the anime.
My children are over 50.
I'm here to buy a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! cards. Can you show me what some booster packs you have that are available? Look at the Battles of Legends. These packs are so old. Look at this, guys. There's even dust particles on them, which is absolutely crazy. Look at this. $24 a pack. Legendary Duelist Ancient Millennium for 38 bones.
My cat is
I think
now
bones kind
hanging
of
out.
deal,
Baby.
dude. But is it Japanese?
No, it's English.
It's all English, guys. Hidden
sure.
Arsenal 3. Dragoonity set, right? You guys are able to see how old these packs are. Look at this. You guys can see the little wrinkles on the pack, the dust on it. Absolutely incredible. Look at that, guys. I love that about this. What is that? Wow. $445. Oh, hold on. Do I get a family discount? Family discount, yeah.
Holy
Rise
shit, that's
of Destiny booster box. I
$2,500?
remember 5 years ago I came here and like I think it's like $700. You remember that? You guys remember it was $700
But
bucks?
not anymore.
Is that $45? 45?
You're missing two. $245.
245 bucks. $245.
24.
30 bones, Battles of Legends, collector set, 90 bones.
It's $160.
160? 160?
That's cheap.
Cheap?
Yes.
The only problem you're gonna have is that you didn't buy more.
30 bones. Honestly, they must not
I
have
wonder how
access
much.
to Yu-Gi-Oh cards here.
So what's this? Just a schmuck overpricing cards? I guess
Up
so.
in the mountains. You guys know
Just
what I'm
a
saying?
schmuck over.
It's called.
The worst part is I wish I knew about Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can be like, oh, dude, this guy's like, if this was Pokemon, we would know, right? If it was like Evolving Skies for $70 a pack, it'd be like, oh my, Jesus Christ.
Inflation. You know what I'm saying? It's like.
Here it's everything more expensive.
Yes, because of it's because you guys are in the mountains, right?
No, this is the tourist. Rent, food, gas, everything is expensive.
Yeah, so obviously the prices obviously
Some of the
reflect.
prices Higher.
Yu-Gi-Oh
That
cards are
makes
so
sense, that
shit. They're
makes
so
sense.
fro.
Guys,
Dude,
like I said,
and they
Nothing
never grade
about
10s.
that's
honestly,
everything.
and sir, Grams, I respect that.
They
I respect it to the
never
highest.
grade 10s,
because it's
man.
called Mountflation. You know what I'm saying? We're here in the mountains. Mountains, everything is going to be expensive in the mountains. You know what I'm saying? So because it's called Mountflation. For you monas. $15. Absolutely insane. Rarity collection number 1. Is there like a if I buy 10, can I get it for $10 each? These ones?
You see this one, $15?
Yeah. But can you give me a deal? Can you give me a deal?
This one, not those ones.
Okay, fine. I'll buy 10. Actually, no. I'll buy the whole box.
Okay.
Buy the whole box. If you give me $10 a pack. Yeah, strike the deal with Grams, bro.
Holy
You guys see that?
shit.
It's kind of...
Dude, that's a really good deal. They're 15 a pack. He got them for 10 a pack? That's probably what they're actually worth. That's why Grandpa's like, okay. Okay.
Expensive. Okay. Honestly, I love he has like a variety of vintage stuff. So we got Rise of Destiny here. We've seen these before. This is of course with the creator on it, which is absolutely insane. I think this is a hobby box just because of the code 58X beep bop 745. 745 is the hobby. I mean, honest guys, I'm just making that shit up. I think it's a hobby box. But if you guys are pack enthusiasts, maybe I'm wrong. Grams, how many packs is that?
You have to count it.
I'm counting? Okay. 19 packs. This right here is $190 worth of rarity collection packs. So, Grandpa, I'm gonna take this. Say movie.
Movie?
I love that. I love that.
His hand. Careful.
I love you. That's the packs. Yeah.
Amen.
Amen. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Rarity collection. Okay. Okay, Grandpa, show me what you got. Oh, guys, Grandpa's opening the pack. Ooh, Albaz, okay, I like that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Jackalope, a little secret rare. You got a little secret rare? Any QCRs or no? We got Borlo Savage Dragon, Fallen Albaz, Unicorn. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. You're missing one card, Grabs. In there.
do?
Under there, yeah. Call by the Grave, ultra rare. I like that. Listen, the luck is in your hands. The luck is in your... Can you smell it and tell me what you think? What do you think?
We're not sure.
Okay, Dark Lord no more. Ooh, Age of Fairy Dragon. Oh my god. Gramps. Tour guide? Okay. Alright. Tour guide. Movie. Okay. Age of Fairy Dragon. This is a collector's rare. Wow, that's a beautiful collector's rare. We got, of course, Shadow Scheme.
I don't know
there
shit
is
about
still one
Pokemon.
more.
That
Is there
makes
one
no
more?
sense to me.
Ooh, Ghost Bell. Okay, Gramps. Next one,
That's
man.
it?
Come on. I need
You
you.
want me to work?
Yes.
I thought my job is done. I sell it to you and that's it. It's done.
No, Gramps, listen.
Now you gonna make me work.
I need your magic hands, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Alright, Gramps, please. Ash Blossom. Oh, talents! Triple Taki talents, baby. Okay. Mud Dragon of the Swamp. Effect no, Gramps. Wow, that's a beautiful one. It's a beautiful one. It's a movie. Beautiful. Ooh, Egyptian God Slime. Dogmatic Punishment. Okay, I like
My
that.
work is done.
We're done
I retire.
when I say we're done.
Not anymore.
Boom.
You make me work.
Okay, guys, here we go.
You're probably working for government. You make me work.
Ooh, Blue Eyes Abyss Dragon. Downer Magician. Okay, last pack, last card. Shadow Schism. Okay, Grams.
My cat.
One more. Dogmatica Punishment again. Now it's time. You guys know what happened. Sniff Gang, baby. Come on. Here we go. All right, guys. Here we go. Like this. Guys, if we pull an Ash Blossom and Joy Spring, we are cooking. All right? Nothing here for the first one. Next booster pack. Here we go, guys. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
What is that?
Wait. Okay, here we go. Boom, Gramps. Evenly match. Oh my god. Fossil Day. Alpha. 1, 2. Oh! Grandpa, I got a ball. I got the ball. I got the heavy ball. Movie. Let's look at it. You see it? It just came down on us, the balls, you know?
The ball.
Alright.
Dude's a fucking troll,
Going
man.
around. See, this is you guys know this is the 25th anniversary rare. This is the secret rare. Fossil Egg, Ice Dragon Prison. Let's go to the next one. Junk Speeder, Winged Dragon Raw, Nightmare Griffin, Lava Golem, Nibiru.
What are you doing?
Do you know any of these cards?
Can you tell me what you're doing?
What
do you
Not
want?
anymore, eh?
What do you want?
Okay. What's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card?
Why?
Come on, talk to him. Talk to him. Me too. All right, here we go, guys. Next pack. Change of heart. Look at that. You want
No,
change
I
of heart?
can't keep my heart. Not changing.
Change of heart. Evenly matched. Beautiful. Guys, I love Rarity Collection 1. Obviously one of my favorite sets to open ever. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that Grabs had these in the shop. You know what I'm saying? Maskio, Darklaw. Lightning Storm. Galaxy. Beautiful.
I don't know what any of this
Let's see
shit
if
means,
another
man.
QCR, guys. Another QCR would make my day. Nadir Servant, Infinite Impermanence. Lots of
I
staples
thought
in
this
this
video was going to be very different.
Next pack. Blackwing. Entis.
I thought this video was going to be very different. It's not. It's not. Kind of bummed about it. I'm about to play some Deadlock. Alright, what was the name of that freaking character I played? Deadlock. How to play. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. What's her name? Just the guy who got just prize. Yeah, but I thought they were gonna like have fun with it. You know what I mean? I thought they were gonna have like fun with it. They didn't really have much fun with it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this
I
special
just want
tier
to know
list with my
how to
good
play
friend
this new
Deathy.
chick.
He's
Is it Holiday?
It's just
Holiday.
like she picks a target up, drags her in under the tower, and gets mobile.
Ultimate Holiday guy.
So, before the
That's
video starts,
45 minutes. I'm sorry. 2 minutes.
What's up, boys?
What
Welcome
up?
back to the channel.
Thank
Today
you.
I would like to show you some features on your character Holiday.
Thank you.
So I found that the speed of the barrel is not that fast and it's easy to escape. So you can actually control both the speed and angle of your barrels. The key thing you should do is simple, so you just have to punch it, and depending on where and how do you want to land it. So there we can see that this is how it looks, simple use of barrel. And this is how barrel goes when you punch it.
What?
Also, you can vary the speed with light or heavy melee. Also, the barrel have a certain period before the explosion, so if you're located in a building or tiny places, you can just get rid of the delay by throwing and immediately punching it upwards. Also, you
Yeah,
can use this trick with
that's
the
what the
second
video's
ability,
showing.
which is a bounce pad.
So that's how the tryhards play. They fucking punch the barrel.
If you are initiating a
crazy.
fight with your ultimate skill, you should keep in mind that bouncing pad can prolong the duration of your ultimate skill, which is really great in certain situations. If you like this kind of videos, please like, subscribe, and I'll catch you next time.
That was
Bye.
a great video. One, mostly because it wasn't 45 minutes long. Yeah, I was playing her yesterday with Crumby. He was running Bebop and I was running her. So we would like double lasso. The headshots are so strong.
Armor's not gonna save you.
Like this guy hasn't thrown the barrel one time.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Hello.
Bet they got regrets now. Incoming.
There it goes. Look at the
1
punch
HP.
too. Damn, it makes me want to fucking play. Makes me want to play. Kind of want to play. Kind of want to play. So Puff, I've been working on making dude, you know what sucks, man? ChatGPT and the Grok and all of them, they have like a limit on how many times you can use their AI product, because I'm trying to like revamp the logo a little bit just to make it a little bit more cleaner, have the colors match and everything. So like I've been working on that. Like for example, I've been working on, this is kind of like where I'm leaning towards, have everything be like orange and black. Instead of the top part being white and the bottom part being orange. This is another one. I don't like the diamond behind. I definitely don't like the blue. And then I was trying to come up with like a logo behind, like a smaller logo that would look good like on merch. And I wanted it to be 2 cards with the S and the C. This is probably a better version of it. But they fucked up and they like added this little thing here, and I don't know why. If this was just like straight up, probably look better. Nice. When I signed up for a 20-month chappy, I signed up for a 20-month. Looks comic bookish. Yeah, that's the theme. It's an anime comic book style characters. That's kind of what I'm going for. I mean, the original logo is like that as well. It is comic bookish as well. Yeah, it's just like the blue doesn't really go with the color scheme that I'm looking for. I was more so looking at like the wording, right? I do like the way that the Sundance Cards pops out here. I just don't want this background stuff. I don't want this blue and background stuff. You see the bomb video with your logo? Dude, that's kind of sick, actually. Are you able to take the ChatGPT logo off? Dude, this is actually sick. I especially like before it becomes I like this part right here. This would be like a sick like ending transition scene. Sky's the limit, man. I'll have to show you my workflow sometime. Yeah, the main thing I haven't the main reason why I haven't dropped any YouTube videos is because I'm trying to get like an intro scene. I'm trying to get like a exit scene. Like if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right. I just don't want to like fucking have it do it like have it just like fucking basic as fuck. You know what I mean? So I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to like redo the logo. If I could get rid of this blue stuff here, I'd love this. Like the wording on this is fucking nice. And then again, I do like something like simple like this, simplistic. I'm trying to make something simplistic to be like a logo without the words. You know? I mean, we'll see. I have no idea. You know, this kind of stuff, it really does take time. Oh, my cat was on here, I forgot. And she moved the camera, so. Kind of stuff really does take time, and at the end of the day, like, I know not everyone's gonna like it. At the end of the day, if I like my own logo, then that's all I care about. I'm not gonna try to please everybody. What's the score of the game right now? Nuggets up by 2 going into the 4th. I really hope they win, man. I hope they win in 7. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? You okay? Oh, we spent all day together. What more can I do? What more can I do, buddy? I can't piggyback you. Man, I'm like, should I open up this fucking Sword Art Online box? Hey, Velez, I'm sure you heard about Kyle already. What happened to Kyle? Is he okay? He's not. Oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, hey guys, I'm not feeling well today. We're going to be picking it back up tomorrow, then this weekend as well. I hope he's good. What up, Jack? Yeah, I just saw the post. I hope he's good, man. Ooh. I hope he's good, Dean. I like Kyle because he streams so fucking late. He streams so late that at least when I get off stream, I can go watch him and hang out while I fucking call it for the night. I don't know how he does it, man. He's in the East Coast. He's East Coast and he stays up to like 3, 4 in the morning. I could never. I could never. Shit, I like being in bed by like fucking 1 a.m. He's a night owl. Yeah, definitely. What you been up to, man? How's your day going, Jack? Where's Ben at? Normally he's pretty close. Ben's been going after the waifu box. Ben's been going after the waifu box here, dude. Been getting a ton of hits. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Yo, he told me to come here actually. He should be in any second. I'm so unsure about you. I haven't warmed up. Okay. Hey man, it's all good, dude. Trust me. I'm married already. I don't need you to be sure about me. I'll be just fine. We're just here to chill, dude. Here to chill. Rip packs once in a while, you know? We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, brother. It's just ripping packs. And when we're not ripping packs, we just watch YouTube videos. That being said, I kind of want to watch some Beard Eats Food. That is the most important thing, though. So, like, I completely respect it. You know what I mean? I can completely respect it, because if you're unsure about the streamer, you should only be going to streamers that you like. So, I respect it, man. Bro, I'm like really debating fucking opening that Sword Art Online box. I like really want to. Dude. I shouldn't, but I really want to. I should just be comping cards, honestly. I should just figure out the prices of some of my cards instead. I should not be opening up my product. Alright, how much is this fucking Shay going worth? Shay Fire Forged out of 35. This was $275. Damn, it's gone up in price like crazy. A Chet out of 10 is worth 135. I feel like that's kind of a steal, no? This is out of 10. This one's out of 10 at 275. So what's out of 35? This is a number match, so it could even be worth more than the normal out of 35s. Well, because it's a number match, it is worth more than. So 10 is worth. Any sold? Damn, a Curry out of 35 sold for 129. I thought a Curry would sell for more. What's your most expensive personal card? Graded, ungraded. Graded is a... Hopefully, it's in grading right now, but I'm pretty sure it'll get a 10. Is a PSA 10 Goldie Roger. Japanese. I think when I first opened it, I got offered $6,000 for it. It's obviously not near $6,000 anymore. It's probably like a $3,000 card. Ungraded, I have 2 waifu cards, a Kurumi Secret and a Rhea Secret. They're both over 1,500. Ungraded. I have a Wemby Rookie Auto. That was like $2,000 when I ripped it. It's probably like $700, $800, $900 now. I have a Black Label Population 1 waifu card. That's probably over 1,000 maybe. Yo, what other slabs have you have in English I can slab away? Depends on what you're looking for, JT. Like, what type of cards are you looking for? I have a lot of One Piece. I have a lot of sports. You know? Depends on how much you want to spend, too. Let me, like, look at what I have. I know you're a big Magikarp fan. I just don't have any Magikarps. I wish I did. I have, like, Dragon Ball Z. Getting the Jolteon break Pokemons. Man. All you need is one spot. Man, JT's like done with breaks, I'm pretty sure. I think he hates my breaks. Yesterday, that was a rough break for him. I have a really rare Snorlax. Clearly, I need all 10 spots. No. It's so crazy how, like... Man, I need to recomp this. This was like $200 at one point. This is a reverse holo from Pokemon Expedition in a PSA 9. This Squirtle was like $200 at one point. I wonder what it's worth now. Where's my Snorlax? I then lost 5 raffles on another stream. They were lower buy-ins, but still, dude, it freaking sucks, man. I feel it, man. Losing raffles blow. They blow. There's no other way to put it. Dude, I think my next PSA submission is gonna have a ton of Pokemon. Let me look at this bag. What do I have in my submission that comes back next month? I don't have like a Dialga that I'm hoping gets a PSA 10. Oh, what is in this submission? Alright, that should be getting shipped off. Let's look at this order real quick. Oh yeah, I have a ton. Over the last 2 weeks, I've won 1 and lost like 15. As long as you're like breaking even, that's all that matters. I have a lot of like battle partners being submitted. I got the Zorora, the Kilowattrel, the Reshiram. Some Marvel. And then these are the guys' cards. Do you ever have so many bags across many streamers you forgot what cards you have? Yes. That happened to me when I quit. When I quit buying as much, that happened to me. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate?
Oh man, I forgot. I was supposed to send this PSA 9 Umbreon in this submission. I'll resubmit it later. That Umbreon was supposed to be submitted as well. I should have cracked it. I was gonna crack that Umbreon, right? That Umbreon. Yeah. Luckily, it's a PC. I'm like trying to think, man. I don't really have anything like Pokemon wise. I don't really have many Pokemon. Anything crazy Pokemon wise anymore. I've pretty much given it all away. I have a lot of One Piece. That's why this next submission is a bit more Pokemon heavy. I've sold so much Pokemon already. Oh, I have this Kingdra from Shrouded Fable. Do you open cards on the stream? When people buy. It's been a slow night. It's fine. I do have a Moonbreon. I'm not selling that though. I'm not selling that though. This is probably one of the nicer slabs I have. This is a really rare Snorlax. Forgot I had those. I really wonder how the grading is going to come back on these cards. DMD a Lycee card, don't open on stream. Jesus Christ. I've seen this actually get pulled. I've seen this get pulled. On Nat's stream. Rap Collect. She pulled this and then she was like, holy shit! And then she had to take the card off the screen immediately. So is it like 65 days from when they actually start the order? Man, it feels longer. So like for reference, we currently have a submission. So I'll tell you the last submission that we submitted that we got back. The last submission that we sent that we got back, I saw it on a whatnot, then it magically became a different Eevee. Bro, that card is crazy as fuck. So, for example, the last submission we just got back in April, I dropped off January 28th and I got it back April 25th. So how many days is that? $87 days for that one. That took 87 days to get back. I wonder if it's like 85, 86, 65 business days. They have received my card May 5th, but it doesn't seem like they're actually... Oh, so PSA has this really annoying thing that they'll get your card and they won't move it along. Like, they won't update the process until, like, it's, like, right before. So don't even sweat it, dude. I sent something in fucking, I sent something February 17th. I sent something February 17th. It's still in research and ID. Don't sweat it, bro. February 17th, it is still in research and ID. So. Definitely the worst part about it wasn't this bad. Like, it was bad, but it wasn't this bad. It's the GameStop thing, man. It's the GameStop thing. Let's see, like this one, April 24th to May 16th. 10, 15. Yeah, I mean, technically, I sent... So, the Rayquaza that we sent for Seth was value max, which is 15-day turnaround. And technically, it was 15-day turnaround. It was 22 days in total, but it was 15 business days. It was 15 business days and 7 weekend days. So, technically, they kept their word on that. But to be fair, when I submitted that one that I got in April, that was the 87 days, it was still 45-day turnaround. It was still a 45-day turnaround. So if we're going off of like business days, it was 62 business days, but it was still a 40, like they had not changed it to 65-day turnaround. So it's like, take it for what you want. I was still fucking pissed. But it's not worse. It is not worse than what I'm dealing with BGS. Guys, remember, I have 2 separate orders with BGS that I submitted back in October, November that I still have not gotten back. It's going to be close to a fucking year. Yo, Puff, this card is fucking crazy, dude. I still have it on my screen. This card is fucking insane. What set does this card come out of? I once got in a group buy for a custom keyboard. It took like a year to finally receive it after paying. That is terrible. That is terrible. And the worst part is, they don't even give you anything. I'm not going to get shit from BGS. They're going to say, I'm sorry. That card is wild. That card is wild. Oh, you know what I do need to fix up a little bit? I need to fix up the hunt. The hunt thing. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Nintana. Alright, how many code cards do I have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Store credit. Some of these Lycee cards are more my speed. Lycee's crazy, dude. Lycee's crazy. Lycee is insane. The one thing I hate for Nikke is that some of the things are stamina related. Let me do the side stories. Break spot. Free shipping. I don't think I have still a crown anymore. Maybe 10. Pack. Temporal Forces. Alright, $15 store credit, break mini spot, surging sparks, code card. Gotta get rid of the wild hunts. Gotta get rid of the wild hunts. Journey together pack. Gonna get you. Pi, how much money have you spent on Nikkei so far? None in game, all luck, like that. Waifu hunt. Hitbox. Pull. Waifu hunt, hitbox, pull. Anyone here get hit with customs for buying? I never buy overseas. Normally, all the overseas buying, they charge you so much more for shipping, so I don't deal with it. Okay. Yeah, I don't touch anything. I don't touch anything else used. I'm glad Jack didn't wreak too much havoc here. He said he's still testing me out, you know? And he might not like the stream, and that's fine. It's okay. Can we play a game of Would You Rather? What would you rather, dude? I saw this thing about how there's no tariffs for things under 750, but no idea. Yeah, man, I don't know, dude. I just rather not buy anything overseas from eBay. Ben, what's up? That's a hot boba? Dude, the Bulbasaur freaking flew, man. We're running the Jolteon now. The Jolteon's the new break. And then I'm going to go to the shop tomorrow to buy another couple slabs, probably, for breaks. The Jolteon was on fire, bro. I ordered something from the UK, but I guess we'll see if I get hit. I think tariff-wise, I think you'll be fine. Custom-wise, I think tariff-wise you'll be fine. I think like they ended up making a deal with the UK. The only people really getting hit with tariffs is China. And I think they just made a deal right now, so they lowered tariffs from like that 120, then it got lowered to 90 to like 30 or something like that. 20-30%. Customs, maybe. It also depends on how they do the customs form. Say they say it's a gift. Say they... Obviously, the more expensive it is, the worse. I know it's a lot worse. So, for example, I know it's a lot worse for me to send to, like, overseas. Because, dude, like, when I send to Dex gets hit with customs. His customs fucks him. So, not only is the shipping expensive, he paid like $70 on his last shipment, and then he has to pay X amount of like the total value of the package to customs. It's actually stupid. It's actually ridiculous, man. Yo, would you rather have all your fingernails removed by a pair of pliers or be gay for 3 BBCs for 30 minutes? My fingernails, because they'll at least regrow. I don't think my butthole will. Like I had to cancel some Hollow merch. Altogether it was like 160, but with shipping and tariffs, it was gonna be like $600. Oh. So, Puff, you could just Google it. Google it from where you're coming from, and then Google the total amount of the value of the cost of the item. So, customs charge from UK to US. I don't think you're gonna get hit from anything UK to US, but customs duties on goods shipped from the UK to the US are generally applicable when the value of the goods exceed $800. If the value is below this threshold, the goods are typically exempt from duty. You'll need to pay import tax on the value of goods, excluding shipping costs. The specific duty rate will depend on the type of product and its harmonized tariff scheduled HTS code. The minimum value of incurring import tax is $800. You need to determine. So you also need to know what code it is, but the code is pretty simple. There's a collectibles code, because that's the code that I use. That's the code that I use for decks. U.S. Customs and Border Protection states that goods valued under $800 are typically exempt from duty. So you might be fine, dude. You might be fine. Depends how expensive the waifu card is. Depends how expensive the waifu card is, man. Like 115, nothing too crazy. I don't think you'll get hit. Honestly, I don't think you'll get hit. I really don't think you'll get hit that hard. I don't know, but who knows? Was it the one that you posted a picture of? That you DM me of? Jesus Christ, Puff. Yo, Pie. Is Puff sending you the same Lycee cards that he's sending me? I regret telling him about Lycee, man. I shouldn't have brought it back, even if he might have heard of Lycee before. I shouldn't have brought it back to him, because now he's just Puff, dude. This is the one you got. Oh, okay. The gushing over magical. Wait, did you get a deal on this? Is this the one you got a deal on? I am buying Lycee. 106 and then shipping and tax. Damn, that's crazy. Lowest I've seen on eBay is like 180, so not bad. That's a fucking deal then. I mean, that's a fucking deal. Hopefully, I mean, the biggest issue is always making sure that it's in good condition, right? And that's like that one thing, you know, you just got to be careful, man. Even with eBay. Even with eBay. Alright, y'all. Let's fucking watch some food. Let's watch some food video.
We really took a leap from $14 to over $300 per person. There's over $500 of food on this table.
Dude, I was looking at cases for Gushing, then said, fuck it, I'll just buy what I want out the set.
Just between us.
When you start getting to the cases level, dude,
if you haven't been to Texas, then
you're getting
barbecue.
We are America's home of barbecue. Texas, USA. Yeehaw!
This here is Austin, a booming metropolis of over 1 million, with an outstanding reputation for smoked meats.
Today I want to see the big difference between how Austin treats pork ribs and beef ribs.
Where's Wickstrom when you need him?
I are on a mission to see how renowned pitmasters use skill and patience to create an unforgettable eating experience.
Jesus
I'm talking
Christ,
piles
man.
of meat, ginormous amounts of meat.
From the super affordable,
What? That's too much meat.
to the shockingly expensive.
Ribs the size of your femur.
We'll find out which beefy bovine barbecue
Holy
gives us the
Jesus
most bang
Christ,
for
man.
our buck.
I can't wait to put all their meat in
I
my
can't
mouth.
justify a case until I get a job in my own place, but fun to look at. Definitely fun to look at. Fun to rip too. Definitely opened in my fair share of
Slab.
my fair share
This
of One Piece
barbecue joint
cases.
is mixing delicious smoky
Yo, did I miss the
flavors
$1 million
with notes of
Givey?
pop
Yugi, you miss
culture.
everything, dude. We actually
The
gave away
menu
$3
and
million.
selection of meats is extensive, but we're here for their colossal monster sandwich creation.
What the fuck
A
is
behemoth
that?
that boasts a price tag of only $14.
Mark, put her there. Such a pleasure to be here.
The heart and soul of Slab, Mark Avalos. He got his start in 2006 selling sandwiches from a food trailer.
I was slanging barbecue and then I was bumping hip-hop music all day.
Eventually, he cooked his way to this restaurant.
It's called slab, like a slab of meat.
No, slow, low, and banging. Cook slow, low, and our food's banging.
Do you ever get low?
I like to get low, bro.
I bet you do.
Mark's career started with sandwiches.
Back then, I had about 5 or 6 different sandwiches.
But after moving here, he inherited a
Slow, low,
smoker.
and
And so I was
banging.
like, man, this is perfect.
Now his menu includes even more meaty masterpieces, like his signature
God
pork ribs,
damn.
which will also be part of our monster sandwich.
All right, so we have our beautiful pork ribs right here.
San Luis style pork ribs, yes, sir.
What's that mean?
It's like in between a baby back and a spare rib. It's got the meat, it's got the fat, it's got the best of both worlds.
Mark begins his pork rib preparation by removing the rib membrane.
Probably very useful while it was alive. Now, a complete
Now
nuisance.
we need to get it off of here so that we can get that smoke penetration.
I love penetration.
Then he adds
I
his
can't
own
open it,
jar of
Puff. If I
seasoning.
open it, it'll go on the
Pepper, salt,
screen.
Some turbinado sugar.
I'll check it
some
out in 1
cumin,
second.
Some cinnamon.
This marinates for 24 hours, allowing all the flavors to soak in.
And is it possible to overdo it?
No, it's just gonna all break down. I mean, the salts and all that's just gonna start dissolving, and it's gonna break into the meat and kind of marinate that meat overnight.
While the ribs set, he prepares the smoker. Mark uses pecan and oak wood, great for long smoking because they burn slow and give the meat a delicate flavor. When the ribs are ready, they're set in the smoker at 200 degrees for about 4 hours. Slow and low is the name of the game here, and a common
Jesus
phrase you'll hear all over
Christ,
Texas.
dude, look at that.
Occasionally, these ribs get a spritz of apple juice to keep them moist. When the meat nearly reaches a fall off the bone level of softness, they're ready.
Damn,
for the
Puff,
cutting
you went off, huh?
These ribs
Puff
are
went
banging.
off, dude. Jesus Christ, Puff.
Oh my.
What else did you get?
Delicious. That's so delicious. The glaze on top is so perfect.
Dude, that
It's
glaze
beautifully
does look
smoky,
so good.
and there's something about smoking. People, I think, who get into it think like, I'm gonna do more stuff to this, and this is like the right amount. As I look through the cross section of the rib, I see on the outside it's kind of pink. What's that from?
It's a smoke ring.
The smoke ring is a sign of a job well done, like the meat giving you a high five after you roasted it just right.
We tried the pork ribs, amazing, but this isn't what we're here for. We're here for the dog.
Hey, Puff, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. It's always better to buy what you
Mark's
want.
most monstrous meaty masterpiece.
Nothing like watching some
We
meat
originally were
marinate.
thinking,
Hey,
like,
brother.
Could we create like a
Fucking
sandwich
rib looks so
challenge?
good.
So we're like, let's create one of those just crazy sandwiches that no way anybody can finish, and that's where the dunk idea came.
This sumptuous sandwich combines every single meat that Mark serves here.
So pretty much we're layering just meat upon meat and toppings upon toppings and more meat, and then queso and Fritos on the very top.
Of course, I need some vegetables.
Look, Puff, it's always better instead of buying a case, you know, or going over 1 for 15, where you're gonna get that cheap SP, to just buy the cheap SP. That's 2 boxes that you were probably just gonna get SRs in.
Those get chopped and slapped on too. More sauce, onions, and pickles to balance it out. Then chicken breast, topped with a spicy sauce and white sauce. Sausage, topped with queso, and finally a handful of Fritos to give it a little bit of a crunch.
This whole morning has culminated in this moment. We're about to put Mark's meat in our mouth right now. And honestly, hundreds if not thousands of people at this point have had Mark's meat in their mouth. And we're just...
I mean, here's some little inside baseball. When it comes to like waifu cards, Puff, if they're selling it raw, they're trying to offload it as fast as possible. So you have a better chance of buying raw cards waifu-wise than not. Because most people, most actual collectors of waifu cards, they're going to always get them graded. They're going to always get them graded and sell them graded because waifu cards always grade 10s. Like 99% of the time. Compared to like the fucking 60% of the time where Pokemon cards grade 10s. You know what I mean? So if you find people selling them raw, they're trying to offload them.
One more who gets
1,000%.
flavors. Cheers. Cheers. God, I don't think it matters where you bite. I love the consistency of everything in here.
It's shredded. It's smoky. It
moist.
Moist.
So moist. Everything just has a perfect smokiness running through it.
Yeah, it's not a really heavy smoke. He's using pine and no, what is he using?
I think he's using morning wood. Oh gosh, if you peel back the toupee, you'll find little sausages.
Holy shit, that sausage looks good as fuck too.
Dude. Amazing spice blend, fatty, with a thick skin that's fun to punch your teeth through.
You said it all. I don't have to say anything more. I mean, thank you very much.
I've stopped eating it like a sandwich at this point. What is this?
That's a chicken breast.
Oh, there's chicken breast.
Yeah.
To me,
damn,
chicken
how much
breast
fucking
always
meat is in
delicious.
there?
Anybody can take something like pork and make it juicy, but can you take a dry, why is this even on the menu type of chicken breast and make it tasty and juicy?
We'll find out right now.
Oh, even the chicken breast. And who comes here for chicken breast? What do you want, a diet?
Maybe.
Morning
They
wood?
say that in Texas, everything is bigger. This sandwich has proven that things are bigger in Texas.
Absolutely. Most parts of the country, they wouldn't be audacious or bold enough to make a sandwich this big. They would just assume nobody would want such a thing. But we came here, we saw it, we wanted it, and we've had it.
We conquered.
First location, excellent,
I wonder
affordable
if Bookshop's
barbecue,
even
but we
here.
have one more location to go. Let's head there after a quick nap.
Terry's. This is like the most famous barbecue spot in Texas. People line up outside of Terry's at like 4 or 5 in the morning.
Terry Black's, home to legendary Central Texas style barbecue. We're here for their monstrous meat platter. A platter that
Jesus
costs over
fucking
$300.
Christ.
You guys are cooking all kinds of animals, including turkey, which is what we have here.
Leading us today, manager and barbecue expert, Clay.
It's a lighter option. We can't eat red meat every day, so this is how we keep it light if we're watching our figure.
Yeah, Terry's is very, very
Each region,
famous.
Even different cities have their own unique
Yeah,
smoking
Puff.
method. Texas alone has 4 major styles of barbecue.
Terry's
Each
is
style has
very
its own
famous.
History, meats, fuel, and fixins.
Shall we?
Yes,
There we go.
At Terry Black's, they do things the Central Texas way. That means an emphasis on dry rub, slow and low smoking, and local oak wood.
Whoa. Oh, my lord. Turkey breast could not get more moist or tender than that.
This pairs perfectly with the giant beef ribs and juicy beef brisket being smoked here.
This was a little bit of an appetizer, but we are here today for the beef ribs.
Dude, gotta have the mac and
The
cheese,
last
yeah.
location we were at, the gentleman there, Mark, he said that a
Or
beef
the,
rib
the
is kind
cream
of
corn?
like a brisket on a stick.
That's a good way to describe it. I say it's like brisket on steroids, but that bone gives it a pretty crazy flavor when we smoke it like this.
Jesus, look at that.
Preparation methods between a pork rib
God.
and a beef rib.
With our beef ribs, it's all dry rub. So that bark you're gonna see when we bring them out here, it's just salt, pepper, and smoke. The pork ribs are the only barbecue we cook here with any barbecue sauce. We use a little bit of our spicy barbecue sauce and some simple syrup to finish them off.
Here they use beef short ribs, smothered with mustard that help the dry rub seasoning to stick.
It's a house blend similar to Lowry's though, so some salt, pepper, some paprika, and some cayenne.
This marinates for 12 hours before it hits the smokehouse.
The smell of smoke is cutting through the air. It smells amazing in here, like a campfire that you would want to
Yo, what's
eat.
up, Dex?
Before access to the smoker is granted, it's hit with even more salt and pepper.
We're gonna put another thin layer of salt and pepper just on top. Not a whole lot, just to get it that bark. These are gonna go right up front where those fires are the hottest. And really what we're looking to do is just render all those fats down.
Like babies in the infant care unit, these beef ribs will be closely monitored as they smoke for the next 8 hours.
Why is barbecue so expensive?
The way that thing
A
like
lot of it is the labor
shines,
that's
man.
invested into the meat before it hits those blocks. Each brisket that we serve has had about 16 hours of labor invested into it, whether it be from the guys that are trimming it in the back, the guys smoking it on the pits, or just preparation that we do before service. It's a labor-intensive form of cooking.
Clay, let's do
Dex
this.
is here. What break is running?
Maybe you shake his hand? I don't. Okay. Hey, wait, so where's HR at?
Brisket, sausage, and ribs are among the most popular menu items in Texas barbecue. Here they have all three, and all of them will go on our pricey family platter. They start with their best seller, the brisket.
Yo, in particular,
cut
KC
in
smoked
slices.
dry rub.
Then
You and
sausages
Will. Will lives in
with two
KC too.
varieties to choose from: original and jalapeno cheddar.
Here's the jalapeno cheddar sausage.
Finally, the meat we came
God,
here
this looks
for,
so
the
good,
dinosauric
bro.
smoked beef ribs.
My
After 8
God.
hours of tender love, care, and attention in the smoker, these ribs are soft, succulent, and ready for the dinner table.
Yes, sir.
We really took
Yeah, he's in
from
KC. He's in the KC area.
$14 to over $300 per person. There's over $500 of food on this table just between us. Where do we start?
I think we start the
Kansas
sauce
City,
first, then we go
Kansas,
with
or
original,
Kansas
then we
City,
go to
Missouri?
the
Kansas City,
I don't know what to do, so let's
Kansas.
find out with our mouth.
Because he's a Chiefs fan.
I think that might be it.
'Cause he's a
Jalapeno
Chiefs
cheddar.
fan.
Oh my god.
Sausage is really well spiced. The snap in the sausage, it just crackles in your mouth.
Absolutely. Let's try
Or is
this
that
one. It's
Missouri?
original. I like that even
I
more.
don't remember. I think he's in
we're gonna build
Kansas,
up to the
Kansas, though.
brisket on a stick, but first, want to try the actual brisket. Wow. The brisket, it's big, it's juicy, it's heavy.
Dude,
I think he's in
that
Kansas,
is
Kansas, though,
amazing.
Lori.
Oh wow.
The texture, the consistency, that bark. The
He's
smoke
not even a
adheres
Chiefs fan.
to
What am I
the
saying? He's a
top part
Bengals
of the
fan.
meat. It's almost like a. It's almost
I'm
like
full of shit.
What do they
He's
call
a
the outside of a tree?
bark.
So it
He's
has
a
just rough,
Bengals
coarse,
fan.
Almost caramelized texture.
He hates
I
the
mean, if you
Chiefs.
zoomed in on it, you'd be like, dude,
But he
why
lives
do
in
you eat
Kansas
that?
City.
It's gonna give you cancer. Yeah, maybe awesome cancer.
Deliciousness cancer.
Top of the class cancer.
Final answer.
Chairman cancer.
Final answer.
Yeah, maybe.
Man, I'm over here thinking about fucking Kansas when I'm over here looking at this goddamn beef.
There are
Give me
two
that
beef
meat in
ribs
my
on here.
mouth.
One,
I'm
he
gonna
has
put it in my
given us
fucking
the whole
mouth.
still on the bone, and this other one, he kind of chopped
Dude,
it
tell me
a
how the
bit. It's
sausage
kinda like a
tastes.
pizza that's not chopped all the way. That is
Holy
gorgeous.
shit, look at how that thing is
part. Now
raw.
this is the kind of thick, almost sinewy part that's right next to the bone. And this is something you can't get on the brisket. Cheers.
Yes. That is the best barbecue I've ever had.
Are you serious?
Serious. The flavors, the smoke permeation, premature ejaculation, the smoke permeation gets right down to the middle of the beat. Look at the size of this thing. How big is this steer?
Jesus
This is
Christ.
They don't make cows like this in Asia. I
That's
can
the
tell you that.
size
No,
of
they don't.
Puffin's
It's thick,
peen.
It's
What?
juicy, and I'm gonna rip it in half right now.
Oh my god.
Cheers. It is so incredibly rich and juicy. The meat is like this perfect texture. It's soft, but it still has enough texture to it where you can really enjoy biting through it.
There's nothing
True.
more tender than that piece right there. That short rib truly is amazing.
Bro, that fucking rib looks crazy as fuck.
I
Holy
understand
shit.
that folks
300.
defended that people
You guys spending
speak about it,
320 on
but
that?
They never stopped to think about what would the cow
How
have
many
wanted.
Nike
If there
boxes
was a
could you
way
buy
to
from
ask
that?
the
How
cow,
many
would you
Nike
like to eat
Azerlane?
delicious food for like 500 people, or just get eaten by by coyotes. When
I
you're
don't
a
know,
grandpa.
man.
This is what you think.
If I'm
when
splitting
not
that
around.
4
Also,
ways
when you're
though,
around
5
too,
ways,
though.
6 ways, I'd be down.
Calvin, today we experienced barbecue on 2 different levels. Very affordable and very expensive. $14 compared to over $300. This is the biggest wealth gap we've ever had in this show. I want to know 2 things. Do you like beef ribs more or pork ribs? I'm gonna say pork ribs. Really? Yes. The amount of smoke and sweetness that pork rib had today was phenomenal. I have to agree. I love the pork rib.
I went with 2 other dudes. We
I could
dropped
eat the pork rib a couple
100 and
times a
couldn't eat
week,
it
but
all.
a beef rib, I
Jesus.
could eat maybe 1 or 2 times a year. It's really intense. At last, we have 2 locations we went to today. Which one do you think was the best value?
Okay, this guy said earlier in the video. It was the best barbecue he's ever had. So if he doesn't pick Terry Black's, he's full of shit.
The best value between the 2 places has to have been Slab for $14.
Yeah, best value, but which is
to
the
get
best
a pound
barbecue?
and a half of meat. That truly is the best value. It's undeniable that that's an incredible value, but for me, I have to go with location 2. When you have that tray, you have so many different meats you can experience at one time. It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna be.
I mean,
too
dude,
much.
you
It's
go
gonna
with
be
6
like eating a whole
people.
wedding cake, but afterwards, you're gonna leave satisfied or dead. Absolutely. Best ever food review show is a small team of independent creators.
I mean, 100%, dude. You can take like 10 people to finish that. Like, how many people do you really need to finish that? You know what I mean? We're going from there to this. Barbecue challenge.
Yeah, all paid for.
This looks like Kansas. Come on, Kansas! Ah! South Carolina barbecue. Barbecue country too. Damn it, I was hoping that'd say Kansas.
Netherrealm. But we got 1 more challenge left on this trip, and hopefully we can call it a clean Carolina sweep. Although I did technically do that 1 challenge in Tennessee. It's a good one too. Barbecue today though, and we can never get enough of that. Do you think that's worth the electricity? I don't know. I think we've moved on from the inflatable flailing arm tube guy. This is the spot. Smitty's Smoking Soul Food Barbecue. They probably pronounce it Smiddy's though, I would imagine. Experience starts here. It's an experience? Alright. The menu looks extensive, like any good barbecue menu should be. I don't actually know what the challenge includes though. How's it going, man? I'm here for you have like a barbecue challenge.
What 4 sides would you like with it today?
Oh, right, I've got to decide already. Is it okay if I get like
Set up?
first?
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
I mean, the menu looks delicious, so I would like to consider it. Is it okay if I occupy a large bench? I know I'm
Yo,
just one
feels
guy.
bad. I can't eat pork ribs?
Admittedly a small guy, but it would be good for filming, I think. Your dad watch it.
Wait, is that like a religious thing, pie, or like a health reason? That sucks. Pork ribs are really good.
Yeah, thanks, man. Tell him I said hello. All right, this is what's on the agenda today. A large tray, or 2 large trays, of barbecue grub. You can get it down inside 1 hour. You get the meal free and the t-shirt. If not, it's $75. This guy apparently he made a valiant attempt, but did not quite manage it. Still got a smile on his face though. Not sure he tried hard enough.
So the only thing you have to choose are the 4 sides you get.
Ooh, what would you recommend?
I would do the mac and cheese.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The collards.
Collard greens, are they
sir.
spicy?
They got a little kick, but they're not super spicy.
All right, we'll do it. Well, just to make it interesting.
I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah, I'll go the fried okra if that's all right. Is that okay?
Fried okra.
Awesome.
So it comes with a quarter rack of ribs.
Yeah.
Half pound of brisket, half pound of pulled pork, and a half pound of pulled
Gastrointestinal
Right,
issues,
sounds like a lot.
an
Yes,
alpha
yes, sir, and a
gal
soul roll plus
issue,
6
kind of
wings.
like in.
A soul
Oh,
roll.
dude,
Yes,
that
sir. Great question.
sucks.
Sounds like a restaurant.
What else can't you
Oh,
eat?
right?
Dude, you know what fucking sucks, man? I've been getting. This is also because I'm getting older, but man, a lot of the things that I used to eat, I can't eat anymore, dude. I can't eat spicy stuff as much anymore. I've been having trouble drinking wine. Brother, been getting fucking like heartburn, acid reflux out the fucking ass. Sucks. Ruins a lot of shit. Guys, what can't you eat in chat? What's one thing you wish you could eat that you can't eat? No nuts, I'll die. Well, that's good. You shouldn't be eating nuts. Nuts shouldn't be anywhere near your mouth.
It's our seasoned rice, seasoned collards, and chopped brisket wrapped and deep fried in egg roll.
In an egg roll. Oh,
And
man,
we have
I'm
a special
sold.
sauce.
Yeah. That sounds great. Awesome. It costs what was it, like $95 or something? Or?
It's $75 actually.
$75.
Yes, sir, $75. And if you eat it, you get a gift card I'm sure you'll be back in the area next week, right?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, a gift card, a hoodie.
A hoodie?
Yes, Smitty's hoodie.
Oh my goodness, now I'm excited.
And you get refunded the meal, the 75.
You know, before I got here, I really didn't actually feel like eating, but now I've seen the food. It's doing wonders for my appetite. Ooh, it's coming.
Two plates.
These are the hot.
Those are the hot sauces. All right, well, you shouldn't have told me that, because if you had not told me, I probably would have used them. No,
See,
you have to mix them.
Off first glance, the barbecue in Texas looks so much better. Now, I don't know if that's because of the video quality, but off first glance, like this looks a little stale. This doesn't look as juicy. This doesn't look as juicy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I could be wrong. Yo, what up, Data?
You know, the cup game
What up, Data?
costs $75.
Tell Ivory she broke my
If you
heart.
can finish it inside 1 hour, you get the meal free and a
Dude.
hoodie. I thought it was a t-shirt, but it's a
1
hoodie,
hour,
right?
guys. Can you finish this in 1 hour?
As well. Has anyone actually done it yet? Has anyone managed to successfully complete it?
Yes, we have one person actually complete it.
One person has done it.
Yes.
Like 5 minutes till.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
It's like 55 minutes. Oh, we've got the ribs. I thought I was getting off like pretty lightly there.
I did. She heard you when you said it. Ended up watching Minecraft.
Alright, let's suck in. Start with some of the meat.
La 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 lava.
Yeah,
Chicken.
Sup, Army, welcome back to the episode. The final installment from this particular trip. And
That
we're ending with
brisket
something
doesn't
pretty
look as
special.
juicy.
My favorite, a good old-fashioned barbecue challenge. Oh, this is lovely. This isn't the hot one, right? Are you sure? Now, in his defense, he could have set me up with the hot sauce, but he kindly marked those pots with an X. This is just regular old sweet and smoky barbecue sauce. I'm not sure what this is, but it looks a bit like a Thousand Island dressing. I'll throw it on there. Yeah, I don't know what this was. Could have
Hardest
been
thing will be the
Thousand
mac
Island.
and cheese.
Any sauce works with pulled meats, though, if you ask me. Can't go wrong with something
That
big
meat is
and
so
creamy, though,
heavy
can
when
you?
it hits.
Alright, brisket next. This feels soft. Very tender.
Dude, the greens do look pretty good.
To the point now,
So
where
he
I'm starting
always
to
has the
realise
hardest time with
just
like
how good
French
this grub
fries,
is. This place is pretty
potatoes.
special, you know. I've eaten a lot of barbecue
I don't
places
think
in my
we've seen him
time,
do like anything
but I
mac
can't
and
think
cheese
of any
related in any of the
this
challenges
good. The
we've
brisket is in
watched.
top nick, so much so that I think I'm about to deck a half pound of it in like a minute or something. Look at that.
Are these chicken
Not many
wings?
people
Those
get to
chicken
see
wings
that face, I tell you.
look crazy, man.
The brisket was so
Hey, but
tender,
let's
I don't
start
think
playing
there's
Delta
even
Force
time
today,
for
9
time
FPS.
lapse.
I gave it
I'm
a
gonna
try,
have to
man. I
play
definitely
that
gave
back
it
in
a
real time.
couple tries. I'd be down to play it again. I played with Peter
You get to
actually
choose
a
which
couple times.
Flavor of wings you want.
Peter and
I think
Kate.
I went with honey barbecue. Yeah.
I haven't played it since
I think
then.
they try to pressure me into the shut your mouth spicy
This
wings.
is like,
but,
dude, why would I play Delta
I
Force when I can just play
wasn't playing
Tarkov?
Yeah, you don't say. Not like you, is it? You big wimp. Not to be fair.
But I
don't
could feel
want
the
to
difference. It's
spoil
like
the
Delta Force is like a
experience.
Call of
Regular
Duty
old barbecue
Tarkov.
sauce is just fine. Who needs beard oil when you got barbecue sauce? This is
I don't know.
delicious.
It looks like he just finished that first.
This is so nice.
That first plate, quick.
Oh my goodness.
He's got a little bit left on that first plate.
Those are some hefty ribs. The size of those things. Oh, this is delicious. I should probably say at this point, for legal reasons, this is not a sponsored video. The food is just really good. I've got nothing bad to say about it. Although we haven't hit
Never
the
played
collard greens
Tarkov.
yet. Do you have any
And just enjoy Delta Force, man.
do you have,
Tarkov
like,
is
root beer or
fucking bitch.
yeah, root beer? Could I get a root beer? That would be amazing. Thank you. You can't really get root beer in England, so I drink gallons of it when I'm out here. I love that stuff. I don't really mind. Without ice is fine. Yeah, let me see if any of the Brits get involved down in the comments there. I realise you can get root beer in England. It's just much less ubiquitous. That's what I'm getting at. Thank you very much, sir. You want to get your hands greasy.
Good, how about you?
Was that a good action shot? That was a good one. That made me look really manly. Just pure eating meat off the bone.
I mean,
doesn't get manlier
he
than
pretty
that.
much finished all the meat, dude. It's gonna be a free
think
roll.
that's about as clean
He's
as
got
it's
some
gonna
egg
get.
rolls. I think these are the egg rolls, right?
White my hands.
And then I can't tell
Yeah,
what
look
this
at
is.
that, that's
If
a
those are
clean
like
bone.
chicken
What a
wings or not.
professional.
That's so cool. You let people try the brisket before they buy it. I'd be coming in with like a different disguise every day to try just get free brisket.
So that dumb One Piece you that dumb One Piece you made me buy. What did you say? If you don't pull whatever, then I would metaphorically finally in the mood to open it. Can you send us a picture of the sealed packaging? I want to see what you bought, Lori.
No, I'm joking.
I want to see exactly what you bought.
Collard greens. I think it's probably the one part I'm not really looking forward to.
Yeah, I mean, to me, collard greens are just spinach. And although Popeye gave that particular foodstuff a great deal of positive spin throughout the 20th century, I'm not a huge fan. Should have just gone with the cornbread. Don't really know why I didn't, because I love cornbread.
I'm going to leave the egg roll to the end. I think this is probably the most fun constituent part. Mac and cheese, maybe?
Yeah, why not? The mac and cheese is pretty spot on too, you know. Well, for me anyway, I like it to be kind of gloopy, semi-viscous with a bit of a crust going on. Ooh, I'll get excited. I'll stop. Calm down, man. What's wrong with you?
Let's have some of the mustard. You put mustard on mac and cheese?
Oh,
we'll try it.
That's kind of nasty.
This is the perfect
I hate
consistency of
mustard,
mac
by
and cheese.
the way.
It's a little bit crispy on the top.
I hate
Not too
mustard.
sloppy.
Yeah, I think I covered that about 30 seconds ago, mate, but thanks for your contribution. It was good, though. That's the take-home. Almost good enough for me to forget how full I am right now.
I think he finished this sub 35. Sub 35, boys. That's my guess.
Everyone's so friendly down here. This never happens in England. Nobody's ever this friendly in a restaurant in England, ever. Like, you never see that ever.
I love mustard. I hate yellow mustard. A little bit of Dijon ain't bad. That looked closer to Dijon more than anything. I don't think that was straight yellow.
Right, let's do the...
It's like a little thicker.
I don't think I've ever had the okra before.
It's courgette, man. That's all it is. Courgette. Easy to eat, though. If you were to try and manipulate the rules in your favour on this one to make it a bit easier, 4 lots of fried okra would probably not be a terrible tactical choice, although then you would be missing out on the variety, so maybe don't do that.
You like the okra?
Yeah, it's kind of like, I guess, a little bit like courgette, or what we would call courgette. I don't know if you have that in America.
No, I've never heard of
No?
that.
It's good though. Anything that's deep fried is good, pretty much.
Yeah.
Does anyone know
Got
what
any
I've been
pulls tonight?
eating for?
It's been a really slow night, Data. So we've just been chilling. I finished the PSA submission today.
I have 40 minutes left.
Did the
So I've been
PSA
eating for 20
submission,
minutes.
and then I was like looking over some cards.
That is crazy.
What next? I'm gonna try this soul roll.
Yeah.
That egg roll probably tastes amazing, dude.
Pretty good, you know.
Nice. Chill nights are cool
I
too.
think I
Yeah,
can just
you
sit
need
here
them
all
every
day
once in
and
a
order
while.
like everything from the menu.
Alright, that's enough. You're getting a bit carried away now. I tell you though, these I think
I'd be
the
down.
soul
I'd be down
rolls
to
are
play
the
some Delta
signature
Force.
item, you come from far and wide
If
for
you're
this.
gonna play.
And it is different, you know, barbecue stuff.
If it's gonna be, it's probably gonna still be a chill night. I was either gonna play some
Sweet
Delta
potato
Force or
casserole and a
Deadlock.
bread roll. Should we make a sweet potato casserole sandwich?
All right, so you got a one-piece 10.
Is that a thing?
It should be. It should be. It should be.
You know what? This is getting
OP10.
really close. There's a video on my channel called.
It should be OP10. Lava. Chicken. All right, look. Lori, if you open it and you get nothing, I'll give you a pack of OP10, okay? If you don't get at least an SR. So, if you get an SR, you win. And I keep my pack. So, you have to at least get an SR. SR or above, you do not get anything. If you don't get at least an SR or above, you get a free pack.
I think I called it the best food challenge I've ever done, right? And it was this place in Oklahoma called Kendall's, where they do these giant chicken fried steaks.
That,
But this is getting pretty close, man. This could be going top spot. I don't know. This food's amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never seen that. Genius.
I wasn't supposed to do that.
And now we're sorry.
I don't know, sweet potato casserole sandwich just seemed logical to me. British people put anything in a sandwich.
Well, put that
This
shit
is
in
just the cherry on
mustard,
top,
too.
really. I love sweet potato anything. And I think that does it, you know. I'm gonna call it the best barbecue challenge
Damn.
I've ever done. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll catch you next one.
We knew. Like,
Sub 25?
he's gonna, like, he doesn't need an hour. Like, an hour is absurd.
Dude, he didn't even take 25 minutes to do that.
That lobster roll I did yesterday, oh my god, like I don't know how that fit inside me. It was in Wilmington. They have like a giant lobster roll. But I didn't realize it's like, it's supposed to be 8 pounds, but it felt like way heavier. Yeah. It tasted great, but I was thinking, oh my god. Like to look at it, I'm thinking there's no way that could fit inside me.
No, that's right.
It is. That was Smitty's Smoking Soul Foods Soul Feast challenge. Pretty well polished off.
Jesus Christ. Lori had some Pineapple Express something degen strain today. Is that Puta all 3 packs, correct?
You must have seen the videos. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, could I try a little bit of both?
Yes.
Yeah. They both sound delicious. Yes. Final day, not 1 but 2 desserts. They're pretty small though. It's not like they're humongous or anything. I got banana pudding and peach cobbler. It smells a bit like feet. But it
Is
does
that out
taste
of all
good.
3 packs?
We got our logo on the back.
Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you just brought
What the
it over
fuck
now
is the
because
pack with
I
1
stayed
card?
much-
Oh, okay. So the pack with 1 card is a Dawn card. You're not gonna get. It's just a Dawn card. It's just like an energy card. So that one technically doesn't count. That one technically doesn't count because you can't get any hits. So it's out of the 2 main packs. It's out of the 2 main packs of OP10. Yo, I've been smoking a string called cornbread, and I'm on another plan. Ate all that went for dessert. What a chat. Dude, that's his thing. He fucking always gets dessert after, and they always freak out.
Longer, I'm gonna give myself a hernia.
Dude, I love Beard Meats Food, man. This guy is awesome. Because he's not like a speed eater. Like, he does all these challenges, but he just, like, shoots the shit with people. You know what I mean? Look at this.
Get 1 hour to finish, right? Yep. If you can finish, it's free and you get a t-shirt. Don't finish, it's $200 and you go on the wall of shame.
That's right. 3.
Oh, I need to watch this one. That one looks good. La 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 lava. Jugged. Let's see videos. Let's see most popular. I don't know. He knocked back like 5 pounds like it was nothing. He's a Chad, dude. The dude's an animal. We love him here, man. We watch at least 1 video per stream at this point. Sir, it says it at the bottom or something. Yes, ma'am. It says it at the bottom right. So what you're looking for is you're going to look here, right? You're going to look at the card, and at the bottom right, you're looking for it to say SR. Let me fix this. Right here in this little square, you're looking for it to say SR. If it has a star on it, even better. If it has a star on it, even better. One second, guys. Fucking SR. Looks like she got an SR, guys. Eustace Captain Kidd first pack. All right, so now you're looking. Does it have a little star on it? Because I have a little star on top of it. Trying to see if we can find another. Okay, that's just a regular SR. Let's hope that the second pack gives you something a little bit better. Ooh, look at this one. This is a massive foe challenge.
Tell you what, feels cold to be back in Canada. I mean, good. Feels good to be back in Canada. It's alright though. We're about to warm up with a humongous bowl of broth. Yeah, let's get to it. Alright. We made it. We're about 2 minutes early. So we got a little bit of waiting to do. Not sure that choosing this for episode 1 was the best idea. According to foodchallenges.com, it's 5-star difficulty level. Doesn't get much harder than that. That said, you do get the meal free, a shirt, and half price on food at the restaurant for a whole year. Not that I'll get much opportunity to use it. Still, should be a laugh to try. Don't let the sunshine fool you. It's f***ing freezing today. Ugh. Table for one, if that's okay. I've said that a depressing amount of times in my life. I was just wondering if I could do your pho challenge. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, thanks very much. It's a concerning number of losers.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at all those names, man.
Those are winners.
For the challenge,
Yeah.
You must stay in the seats for the whole challenge. So if you need a bathroom break, I suggest go before you start.
Yeah, it's good thinking, yeah.
Yeah, and then vomit, or sharing, or anything of those, or not finishing like the requirements like the meats, noodle, and vegetables. It's like voided.
Vomit, comma, sharing, right? Not vomit sharing, that sounds weird.
Yeah, vomit.
No, sir.
Or gets caught sharing.
I get, yeah. Cheating, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Hope this goes better than the last time I tried to do a noodle soup challenge. The time in Nashville was not pleasant. They've actually got ice hockey on TV. I thought it was a stereotype, but clearly Canadians do love ice hockey. I'm all set up, I think, just about
Nothing better on the second pack?
Because they're about to bring it out.
Holy Jesus.
Like the sulfuric rivers of hell. I'm sure it tastes better than that though. 2 pounds of meat, 2 pounds of noodles, and a gallon of broth. Is that like...
A gallon of broth! What the fuck?
Go for a pee break. Probably should have done, but everything's set up now.
You got another Dawn card. No!
At
least you got an SR.
Somebody that doesn't know. I'm a Philistine, I'm sorry.
Was that the only not 3?
The place is called Miss Saigon, right? Is it named after the musical? No? Alright.
The broth, it's a gallon of broth.
If you
It's
finish
so
it
much.
inside 1 hour, you get it free, a shirt, and half price food for a year.
6 months, 50% off.
6 months, 50% off?
Yes.
Okay. Quite a
Yeah,
few people
the-
have won though, so I should be able to do it.
The cards that say your turn plus 1,000, that's a Dawn card. So that silver pack that you opened, that's a Dawn card. So you got another one of those. That's very unfortunate. At least you got an SR.
I think, right? I'm ready when you are, yeah.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
I had
That
fun
was a really
tonight.
good 3, 2, 1, thank you.
Alright, you got 1 hour to finish this.
I've got a miniature ladle. Yes, such a thing does exist.
Nice and clean and tidy, I promise.
Not on your Nelly, Senor Stretchy Belly. What's up, Benami? Welcome back to the episode. I'm in Edmonton, Alberta today, which is in Canada. We're at Miss Saigon Vietnamese Noodle House.
Like, how do you even approach this?
What the pho?
Do you just drink a lot of pho first?
It's a play on words.
Then go after the
Pretty
rest?
Good one too. I like it.
That's a lie. I'm not gonna eat it clean and tidy at all. Oh, it's so hot.
The heat also fucks with you too.
Yeah, I think we all know it was never gonna happen. Thankfully, using the wonder of 21st century editing software, we can time-lapse through much of the chaos.
This is so hot. I never learn, man. I never learn. I've seen videos of people doing these where they put the noodles in like a separate bowl, which seems like a sensible thing to do, but I don't know, it feels a bit like cheating. It's not really cheating. You know why I said that? The key is to try and bring the noodles to the surface. I'm enjoying the beef though.
Indeed, the beef was good. The challenge itself consists of 2 pounds of beef, 2 pounds of noodles, 4 litres of broth, not an imperial gallon, as I suggested earlier, onions and cilantro. Or coriander, as we call it in England.
Oh, I feel like there's something dripping off my eye. Must be sweat. Ugh.
He's lucky it's not spicy ramen, dude.
Well,
He doesn't do well with spicy stuff.
You want some? No? Come on, nobody's looking. Come and help me.
I'm only joking. Sounded like the Wheelstone Raider then for a sec. You remember him? You want some? He didn't want some. I think he was just going for a normal portion of pho.
Bro, he murdered this. He's gonna do this sub 30 minutes too. He's just gonna swallow the rest of the fucking broth.
My spoon is sunk. Right, I said I wasn't gonna eat like a pig. I don't want to do this, but I think I'm gonna have to.
Jesus Christ.
I'm feeling alright, yeah, I think. This is the real power move when you do a foot challenge. Drink it out the bowl. If I remember, this made it taste sweet last time. It's just like one of those chunky cup of soups now. The flavour change helps though. I'm sorry, I know this is gross. I need a straw for this. I need a straw, but I'm not allowed to get up. I'm not allowed to get up. That's the idea, yeah. At this point, I'm kind of 50-50, who knows?
Bro made that wall of shame
Your
look
name's
like
on the
Trump's.
wall. Did you lose or win? You won. What a man.
Right here, bro.
Cool, man. What did you do? Did you finish all the broth?
No, not all the broth. You don't need to finish all the broth.
You don't need to finish the broth?
No.
Somebody could have told me that.
What?
I'm gonna finish it anyway.
You don't need to finish the broth? What the fuck's the point of the challenge then?
2 pounds of meat, 2 pounds of noodles, and a gallon of broth. Which apparently you don't have to finish. Well, I've finished it now nearly, so. You don't have to finish the broth, but I just found that out like now, so. I'm gonna finish it anyway.
Nah, they gotta give him an extra special spot on the wall.
I'm not from around here, you might be able to tell by my voice. I'm English. We don't really do this kind of thing in England.
Well, we don't do it very well, clearly. Can't believe we don't have to finish the broth. Seems a shame to waste it anyway. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll catch you in the next one.
What's the whole point
I
then?
saved the napkin in my back pocket. Who says I'm unprepared? Is that good enough, you reckon? I hope so. Otherwise I'll be here all day. scribbled all over my incredibly niche reference sweater. Is that is that finished? That counts?
Let's go. Oh my god.
I didn't know that you could leave the broth, so I drank the broth. But
No, you the first one I see you finish the broth. Yeah, most people doesn't finish the broth.
He should like have like a fucking extra wall, like a whole wall to himself.
Well, that's something, I suppose. That's like a prize in itself.
Just waiting for my t-shirt now.
I am a winner. I survived the fur challenge and won. Just about. Just about. Thank you very much. What is it, like an XXXXL?
No, it's an XL. That's the smallest size we have.
No, it's fine. Thank you. I never wear them anyway. I just kind of put them up at my house. I'm going on the end. Make sure you put on there. Also finish the broth. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I will subscribe.
Oh, thanks, man. Make sure you finish that broth, yeah? Make sure you finish it all. Oh, it's refreshingly cold out here now. This is very pleasant. Which one of these is mine? Mine's a Nissan Qashqai. Here we are, that's me. Incidentally, my mum drives one of those. Really badly. She's one of the worst drivers on planet Earth. Sorry, Mum.
Bro, imagine doing that whole fucking challenge. He finished like at 15 minutes. And then they're like, oh yeah, you don't have to drink all the broth. I'd be pissed. I'd be fucking pissed. I'd be pissed at that. What the fuck? Alright. Guys, do we do a quick 60-second runs? We're going to do a 60-second run, and then we're going to pretty much just wind down for the rest of the night. If you guys don't know what 60 seconds is, welcome to the stream. This is pretty fun, actually. Alright. 60 seconds, man. Which one is it? Is it just this? I like Dolores. We'll do Fat Man Challenge. I got to day 87. Can you... I got the way. Oh. Oh, I fucked up here. Move! I can get one more thing. I don't know what that is. Alright. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. Fuck you, Timmy! Fuck you, Timmy! No Timmy this time. I kind of fucked up, man. I should have got more food. More water. I'm not feeling too good about this one. I'm not feeling too good. Yo, Dada, did you do it on Apocalyptic, or did you do it on like on which setting? All right, we got to the shelter. Good thing Mary didn't bring her tuba. Blah blah blah. Fully stocked. Somehow we always found a better way. How much food do we have? We have 2 waters, 4 soups. Alright, we didn't bring Timmy. Timmy was our MVP last time we ran this. Alright, surviving down here is not walking in the park. We'll make it easier. Alright. Let's run it. Day 2. Let's beat 87. Alright, we got someone knocking. It's not hard considering our situation. Dolores is fine. Ted says there's no need to worry. Mary's sitting. Alright, cool. I don't think anyone's hungry. So we're good there. Scavenging in this condition. So we're gonna wait a little bit. Group of doctors requesting. We don't doubt they have lab coats. I don't think we should help them. We don't have much water. We don't have much water. We can't really help them right now. We need to help ourselves. We don't think that they were real doctors, but just in case they were, we got rid of them quickly before they could start charging us for a home visit. Dolores will not last soon without water. Ted needs water. Can we spare some water? Everybody needs water. Okay. Everybody needs water. We're giving water. It looks like the area is eradicated. I don't need him to get sick. We don't have a med kit. Boredom is and the side. We have a radio though. Too bad we don't have a TV to keep us occupied. If someone hurts themselves, I'm gonna be pissed, dude. If someone hurts themselves, I'm gonna be pissed. All right. Ted and Mary Jane used to be big cinema buffs before the apocalypse. They instantly jumped on the idea. Mary Jane always complained singing in the rain lacks action, so they took the axe and improvised an extra scene. No one's thirsty. Cool. So that means no one's hungry. It looks like the area is still irradiated. We can wait a little bit. Mary Jane has been dropping hints that it's a special day for her. We think about it hard, and after eliminating average festivities, international pop, we realized she was talking about her birthday. That means we need to get her a gift. Alright, we don't have a fucking gift. So, I don't know what she wants. She wants rat poison? Like, see, Dolores is still looking good. Ted, brother, Ted. She's too old for birthdays. If there was anything to report about Dolores is where it would have been written. Okay, everyone's doing fine. I don't think anyone's hungry yet. I don't need anyone getting sick. We'll wait a little bit longer. Always wanted to throw a party with a huge cake. For some reason, it never worked. One time we were promised a great cake. Turned out to be a lie. Alright, well, I can't do anything about that. Day 6. I'm catching up, data. This could be a run. Alright, Ted is hungry. Ted is thirsty. Everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? Fuck, they're killing me with the water, dude. They're killing me with the water. Almost out of water. Let's see what's in the hole. Probably a fucking dead rat. Jesus, girl. You're the first one I'm sending out. We looked into the hole fearing something might come at us with claws, fangs, or something else. Instead, we found a dead rat who was trying to break into a can of tomato soup. He failed miserably. We have a feeling we'll be luckier than him, so we took the fucking can, buried the rat. They're a little hungry. God damn, we need to send them, dude. We're gonna go one more. We're gonna go 1 or 2 more days, and then we'll send them out. We're sending out the girl, too. We're sending out Tuber Girl. Look at her face. Yeah, got it all from Ted. How fortunate we took the radio with us. We could probably listen to some music. Dolores isn't hungry. Blah, blah, blah. Ted is doing well. Okay, cool. Everyone's doing fine. Brother, we're so close, man. Still highly radioactive. We're going to keep waiting, dude. It's been a while. We don't know about anything. All right, we got the radio. The radio, I think, is such a big thing to catch. Like, look. I got the fucking checkerboard. I got the harmonica, and it's not even useful. I think it's like the radio, the suitcase, a ton of water. Like, we're pretty much out of water, man. Water's what Dolores wants. He's thirsty. Everyone's fucking thirsty. We don't have much water. We're sending her out. We're sending her out. Whoever designed this fall shelter was a genius. We can't tell the green stuff. Blah 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 blah. We're sending her out, boys. We're giving her the axe. We're giving her the bullets to try to trade, and we're sending her ass out. She's going out, dude. Alright, we couldn't figure it out, so we assumed there's a regular pipe in the event of a nuclear apocalypse. No longer thirsty. Mary Jane keeps fainting. Nah, dude. She's going out, dude. She's going out. We got no food. Mary Jane, you're going out. And take the bullets with you. Good luck. Good luck. Get some water. She went out. They're hungry. Okay, I can feed y'all. I just can't give you food. I can't give you water. We didn't expect to get a phone call. Yet here we are. We're clearly hearing our phone ringing. And it must be the public phone booth. Okay. Go hear it. Oh! I might have chalked it. We answered the phone call. We could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town at Valley Hill. We started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us. No one's hungry. They need water. Okay, we don't have water. So figure it out. We played a game of list of things you hate the most. Our neighbor's name kept on coming. That reminded us that the little weasel had a safe in his living room. You're going. Get some water. We need water, dude. Find some water. A gun. Fuck, no water. We marched into Ned's house, found the safe cracked open. They got a gun. Dude, it looks like they need water heavy. Dehydration, bruh. Did she die? I thought it was washing ourselves, and we can't wash ourselves with radioactive stuff. This might be chalked. I didn't get enough water. Fuck, man. Man, they got sick. They got sick, dude. This isn't looking too good. Ted is sick. He got infected. We got no water. Good luck, y'all. I don't think they're making it. Okay, well. That was 88 days, right? Jesus. I need more water. I think they can survive without food a little bit longer than water. Alright, let's run it back. Crocodilo. Bombardilo crocodilo, dude. Alright, what's back here? Oh, we need this for sure. How many spots do you take? Fat fuck. Come on. Come on. Oh, look at all the water and food. Look at this. Pick it up. 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 Huge. Huge. That was huge. That was huge. Timmy! The fuck in here. Fat fuck! Come here! We're playing 60 seconds. Oh, there's the gun, there's the gas mask. Get out of here. Did I get more water this time? Get in there. Alright, this might be a good run. We're playing 60 seconds. We're surviving an apocalyptic explosion. We're surviving the apocalypse. Okay, let's run it. 87, guys. That's the number to beat. Okay. Almost made it. Almost all of us made it. We forgot Tuba Girl. We got fucking a harmonica and some poison, dude. We're fucking running it. We're running it, boys. 4 waters, four. I think we're good. Confined spaces aren't very friendly. We got into a fight. Jesus Christ, man. Now you get into a fight now. Enough arguing. Everything seems okay. Ted's not complaining. Timmy's holding it down, brother. Always. Day 60s when you start hoping they come back with water every time. Alright, dude, we're not gonna send anyone out until like fucking day 8, 9. That's when things relax. Yep, they found the soup. There was a rat. Is this a free game? No, but it wasn't that expensive. It was like a couple bucks. I feel like it's too early. Wouldn't it be fantastic if we could just go out and leave or walk to the surface, smell freedom? No. It's like a couple bugs, JT. I think I got it like when there was like a sale or something. I don't remember. Alright. No one's hungry. Everyone's still radioactive. We're not sending anybody out. We're not sending anyone out. I torrented it. You could do that too. Maybe moving away won't be too bad. We can probably make new friends, new people. Is there anything to report? Everyone's doing alright. Alright. Everybody's doing good. Skid Row for the win. Alright, we're not sending anyone out for at least another week. We had the most curious visitors today. One of them was making the sounds of a galloping horse with a pair of rocks and hitting them against each other, while the other companion was pretending to be the ride said horse. They claimed to be on a very important quest to seek some magical cup, only that they lost their way. They asked permission for a quick look at our map to determine their whereabouts. I'm a nice guy, dude. I'm a nice guy, man. They gave us a deck of cards? Hey. They seemed friendly enough, so we let them look at our map. They thanked us and offered us some cards. Dolores needs water. Ted is hungry and needs water. Some water for Timmy. Alright, Ted, you need both. Water. Ever since we jumped in our Fallout Center, we've been worrying about that other door in the shelter. Should it even be there? Where does it head? It's high time we checked it out. Monty Python reference for the win. Some things are better left untouched and unknown. Whatever's behind the door will stay there. We also stack some furniture against it. No one's hungry. Timmy should eat something. Timmy just ate. Stay 7. It's difficult to keep track of time, but at least we remembered it's Timmy's birthday today. Growing up so fast, we should get him something. Alright, we're gonna fucking checkerboards. When we were taking cover in the shelter, we barely had time to grab anything, so the checker set is missing half its pieces. You can still enjoy playing with one half since Timmy has been enjoying it by himself. Contamination is still strong. During the night, we heard some suspicious sounds coming from behind our door. When we peeked out in the morning, we saw a leather suitcase. It has no address or name. We're pretty sure it's meant for us. Should we open it? Bro, that looks like bait. That's bait. Hell no, don't open that shit. It's pretty simple. If we don't know where it comes from, we cannot trust it. There's no way we're taking this gift. We left it outside. Maybe some cockroaches will want it. Dolores will not last without water. Ted's to drink. Damn, man, these guys are fucking... Jesus Christ. been a while. We don't know what's happening. Damn, I don't have a radio. I didn't get a radio this time. I feel like the radio's so good. It was radiated water. It was bait. Bait. Ignorance is bliss. No one's hungry or thirsty. Okay, it's time. You know who we're sending out to, boys. You know who we're sending out, man. Our fucking hero. Before the world turned into an unforgiving dead wasteland, we were friends with almost everyone in our town, including Old Man Jim, who would shamble through our street often and always said hello. When we wanted to visit him once, he gave us an address and that took us to the park. He was such a joker. It appears he survived from the blast. He's at our door right now, asking if we want to buy a rock. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's buy a rock from Old Man Jim. We opened the door, greeted Old Man. He was eager to show us his bag filled with a rich choice of rocks and convinced us to take one for free for old time's sakes. We picked the best looking rock and left. We can't complain, it's a good rock. Also, he claims it brings luck. We will see about it. Ted is hungry like a bud. Yeah, why not? Alright, Ted, let's give you fucking food. Tim, it's your turn, brother. What are you taking? You're taking the suitcase is what you're taking. You're taking the suitcase and a map. Do something, Tim. Timmy, please! Timmy! Please! Timmy went outside. Dolores is hungry. She wants to drink. Ted is thirsty. Alright, thirsty. We're running out of water. Okay. Alright. We can still, we're still just sitting here. Fucking, they think the Russians did it. However, there might be someone out there who can help us. Okay, keep your eyes peeled. Tim. Phone. Brothers, the phone. If there is one thing that we need to do is use a radio on a regular basis to catch emerging broadcasts that might be transmitted in our area. It's either that or strolling around outside. No one's hungry, no one's thirsty. It's good. We can save a little bit. We thought we had phone call. We thought phone calls were a thing of the past after the atomic bomb obliterated everything. However, a phone booth on our street survived the bombing. Fat fuck, go get it, dude. They're holding strong. When we answered, okay, everything's good. We decided to peek outside for a minute to see if the store around the corner was still standing. When we were about to set out, we heard a growl of the darkness, a pair of ferocious eyes. Fuck it. Poison it. Hope you got a good arm. Hope you got a good arm. Insect killing spray can wipe out any mutated mosquito, as well as creatures lurking in the shadows. It didn't bother us again. Dolores needs water. Ted needs water, and he's hungry. Is she hungry? Yep. A woman came by with the creature she claims is a camel, provided the camel has 5 legs. The animal is carrying a pack of goods for trade. Offers 2 waters in exchange. Offers 1 water in exchange. Okay, we'll give her the checkers board. We need a water. Actually, that was fucking crazy. That was great timing. We needed a water. Alright, guys. I think we're doing alright. I'm getting a little worried about Timmy. More importantly, I'm getting a little worried about our suitcase that he has. She said we need to listen to radio broadcasts if we want to get out of that place. No one's hungry, no one's thirsty. Dude, we're not big fans of strange smelling shelter, but when we started to smell something burning, we quickly realized how much we prefer that nothing is on fire scent. Fire, we need to put it out. We don't have time to save it. What do we save? Easy, the medkit. We don't got anything else to save. Timmy, how you doing? Timmy Timmy looks a little rough. He got his bullets. That was close. We were able to put out the fire. Nothing seems to be damaged, at least not very badly. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. We were so afraid of Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us. We spotted an untouched store with many products inside, even different foods. Even food different from tomato soup. A real treat. Okay. A spaceship. A spaceship landed out of nowhere. We got 2 tomato soups and some bullets. Timmy should did something. Timmy's tired. Life is hard, but Dolores is in a good mood. There's nothing going on with Ted. Okay. Ted, we're sending Ted's ass out soon. Timmy's hungry. We'll save the water. We're gonna set this up. Dolores is we might have to send Dolores then. We didn't think we would get a chance to increase our food supply by simply playing a card game, but that's what we were offered by a man who knocked our door. 2 cans of food. We win. We get us 2 cans. We're playing cards. Come on, baby. Come on. We're gambling, dude. Fuck. Fuck, we lost. Damn it, man. He cheated. Fuck. In my head, I was like, dude, is he gonna cheat? He cheated. Dolores needs water. Ted needs water. Timmy's hungry. And thirsty. Fucking rest up, dude. At least it wasn't water. Dolores said she felt confident. We're sending to Dolores. Ah, oh, fuck, I didn't send her with anything. I forgot I have to send her with stuff. Oh, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made there. Timmy's hungry. Ted is hungry. Damn, you made it to day 87? Fuck, bro. Pretty good run. Alright, we need a radio, dude. We need a radio. No one's hungry. No one's hungry or thirsty. Timmy's just fucking tired. Someone knocked at our door. We were suspicious and cautious, but after a few minutes of talking, it turned out to be a group of old ladies who were at a tea party not far from here. We thought it would only be good manners to talk to them face to face when we opened the door. The old bats attacked us with their umbrella canes. We need to fight back. Throw some fucking poison at them. Take their shit. Timmy! Bug killing spray. It works as a repellent. Timmy needs to rest. He prefers apple juice, but right now we should get him some water. Ted wishes for a few drops of water. Yeah, we're almost out of water, dude. We got no water. We got nothing for you. I think I'm giving them food and water too soon. Like I should be able I should like start figuring out how long before I can't. You know, because it feels like every other day they're begging for shit. I don't have a gun. I'll take the axe though. Every 2 days for water, 4 for food. The weird man tried to make us buy fried cockroaches on a steak covered with mysterious sauce. These snacks look pretty disgusting. Timmy's rested. Ted seems to be doing alright. Dude. Homegirl. Alright, we were paid a visit today by a young man who was worried about his twin sister who went missing at a bandit camp not long ago while acting as a spy and trying to get her hands on the plans for new bandit forces. He seems to trust us fully and is very friendly, but obviously concerned. He asks that we come to his aid in his hour of need. Good things might happen if we survive. Every fiber in my being says no. It's a fucking trap. But like the small percent that it's not, and we survive, Every fiber in my being says no. Would I do this in real life? No. Would I do this in real life? No. Which means I'm gonna do it because it's a video game. I would not do it in real life, though. Ted, you're so dead. Ted is so dead, dude. The young man was assisted by a group of other survivors, all armed but really friendly. We found the girl, threw her a weapon, and fought off the bandits guarding the exit. Siblings were happy to be reunited, or also very confused. Turns out the bandit leader is actually their father. Crazy small world we live in. Anyway, they were really thankful and promised to contact us soon. All Ted wishes for is a few drops of water. Timmy, how about, okay, Timmy's thirsty, hungry, thirsty. That's it, we're out of water. Dolores is temporarily out of the shelter. We can finally talk out loud without someone sushing us. Fucking harmonize, baby. Harmonicize, baby. I think I said Dolores up for failure, man. She might be dead. No one's thirsty. No one's tired. No one's nothing. They had a good time, too. They're just fatigued. Timmy's not doing great. Great. Okay, let's talk. Timmy! Timmy! Oh, Dolores! Yes, Dolores! Holy shit, Dolores! She got water! Even a word or two may not be enough to brighten someone's mood. Timmy seems to be doing better. Glad to see Dolores made it back. It turned out that calling an ambulance is not an option anymore. We reached the hospital ruins. We decided to whatever. Okay. She got one water, one tomato soup, 2 waters, dude. There's a car down the road. Dolores hasn't eaten. Dolores is really tired. She's sick. She came. All right. Don't worry, Dolores. We're going to give you this, and we're going to give you all this, dude. Good work. Perfect. Ted's in good shape. Dolores, let's go, baby. Let's go, Dolores. Fucking holding it down, dude. She's not deathly ill anymore. She just looks miserable. If there's one thing we need to do is use a radio on a regular basis. Yes. Dolores is hungry. Ted wishes for some water. Okay. Ted, you're going out. Good luck, Ted. Okay, guys. We're day 82. Imagine. Dolores is still hungry. Timmy's not hungry. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered us a simple one-time deal. For us, just one can of soup, we can get the bag and all of its contents. I think last time this happened, they gave us a cat. No cat this time. No cat this time. No cat this time. Out of sight, out of mind. Our grandparents always told us to never buy anything sight unseen. We're not about to start now. Gone are the times of yard sales. Dolores is still tired, can't seem to sleep it off. Like a good scout he is, Timmy's making the best out of the situation. A younger singer approached our shelter this morning, encumbered by 2 different guitars and a big backpack. He asked for some supplies in exchange for a folk song or 2. Do you want to share? No. Fuck you. Get out of here. When he learned we wouldn't share with him, he got really angry. First, he tried to torture us with sounds from an unplugged electric guitar. When that didn't work, he tossed some instrument at us and walked away. We tried to put it back together, but it was broken into pieces. How could you? It was a tambourine, man. Little Bob Dylan. Dolores is still tired. She's no longer thirsty. Now fucking little brat wants some water. So door-to-door salesman found his way to our shelter. We remembered him from before the apocalypse. He came over with a bunch of leaflets and tried to convince us to join something, but we refused. Now he wants supplies and says he will reveal secrets in return. Alright. What secrets do you have for us? We are generous, so we shared our secrets, our supplies. He tried to make us believe that America has a working space station in orbit, or rather, since, according to that guy, it exploded when the bombs dropped. How convenient. A working spaceship? What a joker. He was probably so hungry dehydrated. It's probably true. Watch. It's probably true. We were never huge fans of mushrooms, but with a colony of them growing on one of the walls, we've now changed our loyalties. We're all about Russian. Oh, dude. No. There's no way those mushrooms are good. No way those mushrooms are good. Alright, Ted. What you got for us? Water and food. Let's fucking go, Ted. Let's fucking go, Ted! We may be hungry, but there were just some things we'll never eat. Ted safely returned. He lost his suitcase, but he has the axe. Take it. None of the burnt-down buildings looked very inviting. After some exploring, running away multiple mutated spider crabs or whatever, we ended up finding a bar. Okay. Water. 2 waters, a snack. We'll take it, dude. Oh, we got some cards. We got a checkerboard. Damn. But we did lose our suitcase. Dolores is still exhausted. She needs to drink. Needs to eat. Ted is hungry. Timmy's no longer hungry. Okay. Ted is hungry. She needs both. Timmy's fatigued. Timmy can do it. Alright, Timmy, we're sending you off, brother. We're sending you off, brother. The mushrooms were radiated. I read that 4 times. I just didn't say it out loud. If there's one thing we need to do, it's use the radio on a regular basis to catch any emergency broadcasts. Ted is still hungry. Dolores is rested. Timmy's thirsty. How are we already 33 days in? You know, we're thriving right now, dude. We're sending Tim Tam out. Timmy, I'm a bit worried about you. I don't want to give you the axe. We're giving you the map. Be smart. Be smart with the map. Timmy went outside. There's nothing to report. They're just fatigued. We're good. We played a game of list of things that reminded us. We're sending Dolores because Ted just came back. Dolores, put a smile on that face, please, man. Bring us some shit. What did you bring us? I don't think you brought us anything. A harmonica? And now you want water? During our last expedition, we finally approached that nearby vehicle. It was a tank, missing wheels, and a few other crucial components. The outside was rusty and a little burnt up. If we hope to ever drive away from here, we should scavenge for something to reinforce it. Anything we could grab for this little supply. Bro, I think this is the shit that exploded, right? I don't even want to go to the tank. Fuck. 36. We lost it. The axe broke in half. Ted needs some water. Is he hungry too? We were happy to open the door today to see some friendly faces. The siblings are asking for our help yet again. They decided a small tent is not fit for their house. They decided building a small camp. They could use anything. Oh man, we just broke our axe. I would have given it to you. Keep asking for help. They're not helping us. Alright, no one's hungry. Dolores is hungry, actually. We're running out of food. We're fucked. It's starting to add up, boys. We're ignoring our problems. As predicted, we developed a nasty cough. Okay, we're fucked. We're fucked. It's over, guys. It's chalked. Give you a little bit of water. And now we lost our ammo. Okay. Giant cockroach, maybe a cat. It was too dark to find the tiny bullets. They aren't lost. Technically, they're in the shelter. Dolores isn't thirsty. Ted is thirsty. No radio still. Oh, Tim Tam. What you got for us? Day 40. You gotta go. Oh, Timmy. Timmy got a radio! Timmy! Bro, Timmy with a god tier scav run, a radio, a gun, 3 waters, a gas mask, dude. Bruh. There's one thing we need to do is use a radio, man. Timmy made it back. He found 2 soup cans, 2 waters, a gas mask, a gun, dude, a fucking radio. Bruh. Timmy. That's what I'm saying, girl. Our supplies are scarce and our morale is low. You can almost smell the desperation in the shelter. We're pretty sure there's a small group of survivors nearby, mostly old folks from the retirement home. It shouldn't be too hard to borrow some of their supplies. They're old. Yeah, fucking get them, dude. They're old already. We need them. We need the supplies. We are richer now, but for some reason we don't feel very good about it. We don't talk about it. We got 4 soup cans. Ted isn't hungry. She's thirsty and hungry. He's hungry and thirsty. Alright, we're sending you out, brother. Good luck. I'm giving you the gun, man. Good luck. 42! What a run! Come on, baby. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be okay. We should be fine, dude. Fatigued. Hungry. Give him some food. We got plenty of food. Timmy noticed his old telescope in a pile of rubble on the other side of the street. He got really excited about stargazing again. After all, the night sky is one of the very few things. He needs it. He deserves it. Timmy deserves it. Please don't die. Please don't die, Timmy. You deserve it, though. Please don't die. He didn't die. Okay. Timmy came back claiming he saw a mustache man on the moon. What nonsense is this? Timmy needs to rest. He's no longer hungry. Dolores is fine. Fatigued and tired. Listen to that radio, guys. You deserve it. 44 days and you finally get to listen to a radio. Nothing. Static. Timmy needs to rest. He wants water. Water for Dolores as well. Traveling salesman paid us a visit. Willie. He offers... what do I want? Maybe I want some more water, right? Give him the checkerboard. We need a little bit more water. We need some more water. Alright, Timmy needs to rest. He's hungry. Dolores is no longer thirsty. Listen to the radio. Good news, the government made a radio broadcast about extracting survivors. Wait for further communication. Hungry. Tired. You maniacs! You blew it up! Damn you all to hell! That's something you should have told our neighbors when they blew up our barbecue last spring. Good times. Good times. Day 47. We're coming for you, Data. We're coming. Fond memories. Dolores isn't hungry, but she needs water. Timmy's rested, but he needs to drink. We were about to finish our dinner, but you can call that when we heard someone knocking at the door. Seems to be a trader who's interested in ammunition. We don't have. We do not have ammunition. Okay, homeboy came back. How you looking? Oof, you're looking rough. A lot of soup, though. A lot of soup, but you are looking terrible. Dude, we could tell the stranger was disappointed. He's returned with the gun, with 2 waters, 2 soups, ammo. The half-room wall is all that's left of the main corridor. Man, I don't know how I'm supposed to help him. Give him water anyway. Timmy, it might be up to you, man. Do you have a med kit for us? A cat! A cat! Kitty! We got you anyway! Alright, as soon as the door closed, the bag started to violently shake. Yup, an angry house cat. Ted is hungry, he's tired, he's fucking dying. Dolores is good, Timmy's okay. Yo, Jeremy! What up, dude? Hungry, tired, sick. A little bit of this. Jeremy. I decided. Jeremy, I decided not to send the Shanks to get graded. By the way. So it's all yours if you did want to buy it. Yo, went 2-2 with the Blackbeard tonight. Nice. Nice. What's your main deck? We've made it to day 50 for the first time ever in 60 seconds, Jeremy. Alright, Timmy went out. Ted hasn't recovered, man. Ted is fucking rough. There has to be some water left. Dolores should get it. Dolores really would love to eat something. How much do I send? So the last 2 sold were 45.48. So I'll do 45 if that's cool with you. He just needs, just sleep it off, dude. Sleep it off, dude. Drink a little water too. It'll be helpful. Alright, the map fell off the wall. There's a safe. We don't remember installing it. Fucking try to crack that bitch. Please have a medkit. A flashlight? Ted is still sick, man. Someone paid his... Yo, D-Lo, have a great night, man. Have a great night, dude. Alright, Jeremy, all yours. Goodbye, Shanks! Shanks enjoyed his trip to with us to Disney, so. Goodbye, Shanks. That being said, Jeremy, I'll probably drop your stuff off in the mail tomorrow, unless you don't want me to anymore. So you can get your Siggy and your Bulba. Damn it, man. I want that medkit. Fuck, don't get Dolores sick, dude. The cat's happy as fuck. Just let me know what I owe for shipping. Yes, sir. I will message you DMs. Ted, you need to fucking figure it out, dude. Something's missing. Let me see. Strange noises in our pipes. Hellish yells outside. Check it out. Dolores hasn't spoken for a while. That's good. It's really strange. Talking to her would be good. Nah, I appreciate you, Jeremy. I appreciate you, man. Glad I could help. That cat sounded like my cat. Because my cat is right here yelling at me. Come here, mama. Look. Say hi to chat. Oh, no. What a tough life she lives, guys. It's miserable. It's miserable. Talking to Dolores helped resolved. Anytime you get a leader you ain't keeping, let me know. I think the only other... Hody Jones? I just got all these back from a streamer. I just got my shit shipped to me. I got a Hody Jones leader. I did have a Perona leader, but I'm getting that one graded. I'm getting the Perona graded. I'll have to check his comp. I don't know what he's worth. I was going to list him on eBay, but I have no idea what he's worth. Dude, Ted needs to fucking recover from this. Dolores needs to drink something. Alright. He's thirsty too. While trying to pet the little devil, we found a piece of paper on his collar with an address. Chances are slim. Maybe... Nah, man, I don't give a fuck. I'm keeping the cat. I'm not going to give the cat away. He's eating my food. Crazy. Timmy. Look at all the shit Timmy brings, man. Look at all the shit Timmy... Timmy is the best character in this game. Dude, the cat belongs to us now. Yeah, Timmy's back. Timmy got his 2 soup cans, a fucking axe, a Boy Scout book. We need to figure out something to do with Ted. Dolores isn't thirsty, but she's hungry. And Timmy's hungry and tired. Alright, we're gonna send Dolores out next. Knock, knock. The sound always surprises and confuses me. We're gonna open the door this time. What do you want? We got a gun. Get the gun. Dude, that kind of sounded like Dolores was coughing. Okay, she wasn't coughing. We're good. A group of travelers wearing gas masks carrying some serious looking equipment gave us purified water. Before we could thank them, they turned away. Opening the hatch was risky, but it seems to have given us... Oh, no, dude. Hungry and thirsty. Alright, mama. Take the map. Good luck, Dolores. Bring us a first aid. 56, boys. We're fucking killing it, man. We're fucking killing it. We need to figure out something to do with Ted. We need to figure out what to do with Ted, man. Yeah, here we have someone at the door. We open it, kind of scratch him out with the blue jumpsuit. Ask him to trade him a water chip. A water chip? What in the hell? Last time I did this, we got fucking rigged. What game is this? This game is called 60 Seconds. So the object of the game is you're simulating the apocalypse. You have 60 seconds in your house to grab shit in your house and then go into your fucking like bunker. And then now you have to try to survive as long as you can. Now it's all about surviving as long as you can. So I've made it to day 57. I'm trying to beat Data. Data made it all the way to day 87, I think. Alright, we're sorry to explain. We didn't know what a water chip was and that we didn't have one. He thanked us. Ted is fucking dying, dude. Ted needs to figure it out. So then you get different prompts. Every day you have different prompts like, hey, someone knocked on the door. Do you want to open the door? Hey, this person coming to trade. You don't know what they're trading, but they want a water. And then you have to make decisions, and hopefully the decisions help you. Pretty much. It's kind of cool. It's kind of chill, you know? Especially when we're just vibing, dude. We got a cat randomly. We traded a fucking water for a cat at some point. Ted is still sick. Timmy needs water. We're hearing some sort of soft scratching noises at the shelter tonight. We thought it was the wind, but it was we were wrong. It's the cat. He's just squeezing through holes. We're just should we follow it? Yeah, why not? Let's see what the cat finds. Maybe we find some food. He took us to an old junkyard by alone by one resident. They keep talking about space, man. Thirsty. Hungry. Let's use the radio, right? Day 60. Dad, I'm catching up. Dad, I'm catching up. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. He's not hungry anymore. Alarm! Someone's trying to break in and they're not alone. We better get ready. Fucking. Get the gun, boys! Kill him! Yeah, I heard a bullet. Give us some med kit. Fuck. No med kit. Dude, we taking a stand and show these bandits who are in charge here. We're hoping they won't come back. The spare ammo we brought was came in handy. Ted, man. Ted. Ted is freaking me out. We're gonna give him some water and some food. When emptying out our bucket in the front of the shelter, we discovered a hastily drawn map on one of the ruined walls. Someone drew out a route and marked a spot at the end of it. Good luck, Timmy. We need a medkit. Ooh, homegirl came back. Oh, fuck. This isn't looking good, guys. The treasure hunt actually turned out to be fun despite taking place in a radioactive dump. More importantly, we managed to get some ammo. We got 2 waters. Damn, two foods. Alright, Dolores did good. We are losing our map. I'll give you water anyway. Alright. We're gonna send you out, Timmy. Timmy always kills it. No. We're not going to the tank. I remember this one. Last time we did that, the tank blew up. It was a fucking trap. And Tuba Girl died. I remember that one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing that. Dolores is hungry. No, okay. Hungry and thirsty. Fatigued. Good luck, Timmy. Giving you the axe. Timmy, bring us back a med kit, brother. If we get a med kit, we're giving it to Dolores. Alright, Dolores is still hungry. And Ted is thirsty. A gang of thieves started banging on the doors, ordering us to surrender and give up all our supplies. How do we respond? Fucking give them the gun. Pow, pow, motherfuckers. We fought them off. Hungry. Fatigued, tired, sick. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it, Dolores. Dun, dun, dun. Kitty! Kitty! Dolores? Bro, Ted, what are you doing, man? Dolores got out of her sickness quick as fuck! Compared to your fat fucking ass. Rod, drink some water. Figure it out. A loud crash, a surprise shriek. A bit of debris falling from our ceiling. Truly a recipe for a good start to the day. Turns out the cat found a new toy. Ripped it out of the wall. Who knows? Our lights are still on. They can't be that important. Should we take the wire away from our fluffy friend or investigate it? Investigate it, yeah. Cat'll be alright. Ted, can you figure it out, dude? We grabbed the cable, followed it, an old truck. Opening the door, we were confronted with two men wearing huge headphones who looked extremely surprised to see us. They wiretapped our shelter when we were asleep and they were listening to everything. We gave them hell and marched back to our bunker. Fucking weird. We don't have a map anymore somehow, even though the map's on the wall. They need a map. We have a map, but the map doesn't count. Okay. We were sure we could find the location without a map. We were wrong. Hopefully we'll get him next time. Dolores complains we still can't get a good night's sleep. She's hungry. Ted is sick. Alarm! Someone's trying to break in. Yo, fucking shoot them dead and take their medkits. Bro, that sounds like an M4. Our gun's dead. Our gun's dead, boys. Our trusted rifle is now a piece of junk. Ted is still sick. This dude sucks. Ted sucks, dude. Ted sucks. He might be the worst character. Trash can among us is becoming empty of soup cans. Unmentionable. Both of them are attracting a strange going. Alright, we got some fucking poison for that. We got some poison for that. Someone's knocking at the door. Alright. Dolores needs more time to rest. This dude's hungry. She's tired. Agents who are spying us are not out of the door. They want to explain. Should we hear them out? No. They were spying on us. Now what do they want? Yeah, we're not falling for the top secret agent crap. They were just big phonies. We told them to go straight to hell and never come back. Boys. We lost Timmy. Fuck. We lost Timmy, man. Bro. Our situation is getting worse every day. We can see the hunger and desperation in each other's eyes. We know a teacher from a local school rescued a bunch of kids when the bomb fell. We also know what kind of supplies are in the school shelter. We're going. Oh man, I think one of us died. Dude, they're shooting like crazy out there. Look at that water. We had to do it for the family. It had to be done. Damn, they just went Anakin Skywalker on those kids. It's kind of crazy. Bandits are at the door promising us the worst fate we can imagine if we don't let them in. It's time to make a stand or surrender. We're padlocking the door. We don't got a gun anymore, dude. It's fucking bandits. We didn't think the small padlock would stop them, but it turned out to be enough to discourage the unknown attackers. It seems they gave this whole break-in a fair shot, but ultimately gave up and left. Too bad the padlock is in no shape to be used again. Dude, we're running out of ways to fight these dudes, man. We're running out of ways, bro. This isn't looking too good. This isn't looking too good. We're just gonna give them food and water. This isn't looking too good. Judging by the sounds of gunfire and screams, it seems like the band of thugs have taken control of the area. Going out could be very risky. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. This isn't looking too hot, boys. Holy shit, that cough scene's crazy. Ted! The gift was rather unorthodox. Ted made a carving on the shelter wall. It was heart-shaped with D&T engraved in the middle. Dolores found it impractical, but surprisingly charming. Dolores gifted Ted with a can of delicious tomato soup. Nice. We're almost certain there's bandits around. Yeah, we can't send them out. We are not alone. There's a huge hairy bunny beast that seems to be hiding in one of the pipes. Oh my god, we're so fucked, boys. We don't got an axe. We don't got a gun. I think we're dead. I don't think we make it. I don't think we make it, Data. It's gonna be close. The rodent won. It's still one of our foods. Can or no? At least we have each other. Okay, that's fine with me. Let's give each other water. Fuck, man. Enough of this plain, tasteless water. Dolores is craving a cup of coffee. All right, Ted. Good luck, brother. You're the sick one, so you're the closest to die. If you get the coffee, you're getting laid tonight. Oh, he did it, bruh. Dude, our volunteer came back empty-handed. Apparently, the diner is now a sad hole in the ground. Something should be done about Ted's sickness. Life is hard for all of us right now, but Dolores is in a good mood. She's in a good mood. Fuck, man. The problem is simple. If we don't wash ourselves, we'll get sick. Seriously sick. It smells really, really bad down here. Alright, let me just wear this. It's the only option I have. Bro, I'm just trying to get to day 87. I'm literally just trying... Ted! Ted is back! Ted is back, dude! 50 days! The motherfucker's been sick for 50 days, man! This dude's been sick for 50 days! Oh my god, let's go! These fucking raiders, man. Get the fuck out of here. We're dead. Give him the harmonica! It's chalked, man. They lowered their weapons and cried a few tears. Bro, there's no way! There's no way! Bro, there's no way that worked! How did that work? Oh my god. Okay. He's just giving me water. I don't need water right now. I got plenty of water. Uh-oh, Data. We refused to trade. Hopefully we made the right choice, but the trader wasn't too happy. Alright, they're just fatigued, man. They're just tired of the bullshit. Bro, I'm getting nervous. I might have to send one of them out, but not really. Sometimes the sudden urge to play an instrument takes over us to create beautiful sounds. Run it, brother. Run it. Day 18. 8-0. We made it. Be careful what you wish for. For a few minutes, a small group of mutated cockroaches jumped out of the cracks in our wall, started moving to the rhythm of the song. They ran in circles and shook their little antennas. It was adorable. If they weren't so disgusting, what are we supposed to do now? Squish them. The cat is growling. We'll give the cat some food. I'm okay with giving the cat food. We're trying to be friendly, man. Life ain't hard. Oh, look, there they are. They're right there. I actually didn't see them. They're right there. The little devil utterly devoured the whole can in 60 seconds and left nothing behind. It took a peaceful nap. Alright, Dolores is thirsty. Ted is thirsty. Alright. The Raiders are still out there, man. This isn't looking too good. Funny cockroaches haven't really left us, to be fair. They're causing us trouble. Alright, we'll just keep singing for them. Keep singing for them. If you can't beat them, join them. We figured the roaches are craving more music, so we fulfilled their unspoken request. They started joyfully prancing around again, creating fun shapes on the floor. Then all of a sudden, they all left in one line. We thought the show was over, but soon they came back in a group carrying supplies. We'll take it. Dolores is hungry. Ted is hungry. Bro, I'm getting really lucky with these prompts, man. Judging by the sound of gunfire, it seems like the band of thugs have taken control of the area. Going out could be very risky. It's chalked. Let's just have like 3 more days. I have like 3 more days. We lost our harmonica. We live to see another day. The attackers ran away, covering their ears. They'll probably be back. I think it's time, man. I think it's time. I think we take the risk. When conducting our daily supply count, we noticed that a soup can was missing. We're absolutely sure it was here yesterday. The only we have a soup can thing among us. Who cares? Be alright. There's the cat. Whatever happened to our precious soup, we'll let it go. One can isn't worth the drama. We're taking the chance. Data. Data. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. It's really weird that something's, when you get that feeling that something's watching our shelter is tiny, has been bugging us. We checked all the closets. I have nothing. I have nothing. Just don't die. We just, 2 days. 2 days. That's it. We were running around looking for something to smash that furry rodent with. It disappeared. It took our... Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's hard being down here, living here. We need to make the best of it. Come on, baby. Just survive. Survive! Alright, she's depressed. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Drink some water. We survived for 88 days. 88 days. That counts, right? Bro, that sucks, man. These fucking bandits, dude. 88 days. So I can't give my gun or my axe to anyone leaving. You know? So the gun and the axe can't be given to anybody leaving. Alright, I'm off, brother. Gotta get up early with the kid. Have a great night. I'm actually calling it too. Guys, thank you so much for the awesome stream. Jeremy, if you're still here, let me comp this thing out real quick for you. And then I'm gonna call it as well. Hody Jones leader. Hody Jones leader. The fuck is this? 06. Yo, I'm glad you went 2-2, man. When are you going to regionals, bro? When are you going to a regionals or something? Fuck's this shit sell for? What is this, 06? One Piece. One Piece, 06. That's Wings of the Captain. Damn, the Yamato is still like $72. There's a treasure cup on the 25th that I'm playing in. Nice. 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 $8, dude. They sell for $8.75 on TCG Player. You're gonna send me $8 or $9, whatever you want. You pick the number. I'm gonna get this shit ready to ship you off. Ugh. Yeah, I picked up 2 Yamatos. She's getting a starter deck. I need you to run me through that whole thing, man. So, if I were... Yeah, $8 is fine. If I were to make a deck, what's the best deck to make right now? Yeah, it's $8.75 on TCG Player. Oh, very nice. The new leafer from EBO2 is really strong. Bro. So, I don't know if you really watch these types of videos, Jeremy, but I'm actually planning... My first YouTube video is going to be of me opening up an EBO2 box versus an OP10 box. I'm doing a battle. I'm just waiting for my EBO2 boxes to come in the mail. I'm actually pretty pumped for it. Alright. Works for me. Thank you, Jeremy. I'll have those ready to get shipped out to you tomorrow, my man. Alright, guys, that being said, man. But the big meta decks right now are Shanks, Bonnie, Zoro, and Lim. Dude, isn't Lim getting like a leader? She's getting a leader in 12? Depends on just how much you want to play a game. Yeah, true. True. Alright, Jeremy, thanks so much for hanging out, Dada. Thank you, guys. I'm going to call it there, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Another solid 5-hour stream. If you have any questions about anything, just hit me up. hit me up on Discord. We'll be back live tomorrow, man. Friday. I probably won't be live Saturday, guys. My wife comes back after 2 weeks away, so I'm probably gonna want to spend time with my lady. You know. But that being said, guys, thank you so much, man. My name is Sundance. I appreciate you guys. Have a great night, and as always, goodbye!